the cops. Hail Satan, fuck the cops. Hail Satan, fuck the cops. Hail Satan, fuck the cops. Hail Satan, welcome on in, motherfuckers. How are we all doing tonight? Hail Satan, how are we doing? Hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
There we go. Hail Satan. What's up, Muffet? What up, let's see, Hollowed Mouse. What up, my mouse? Boof, Limac, Eagle, and I see Reiko's here. Antics, what up? And Baron, hey, lots of cool people in the chats. And Mimey, what the fuck is up? How are we all doing tonight? Welcome on in. Hail Satan, how are we feeling tonight? What are the vibes? Hail Satan. Glad to have everybody in here. God. I love that that's already become a bit. I love that we just have the Hail Satans going. It brings me joy. It brings me life. I have had a day. I am fully cranking the AC and the fan tonight, and y'all are just gonna have to deal with that. Hail Satan. So I am sorry if my audio ends up a little bit muddier than it normally is. The heat wave continues to be punishing, and I just worked 7 hours outside this morning in heat that apparently the humidity was taken up to around the 95-degree range. It sucked. And I'm really happy to be here, getting back into a little more Disco Elysium. Not the comfiest time per se. Again, we do have a nice trigger warning button that I just added to my stream deck so I can more easily hit that whenever things are potentially coming up. But regardless, it is a bit of a cooldown for me, at least more so than Sifu, which was kicking my ass Friday night. Really hope I can finish that next stream, but God knows if we're going to be able to. We love self-care more than good audio. Exactly. Listen. I'll turn off the fan and the AC for when I'm doing voiceover work. Streaming, I can't keep that up. I can't keep that up for too long. It's too brutal. I can't. Well, I'm glad I still sound good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So I hope everybody's having a lovely week. I hope you had a nice dinner. I just had a little pizza and some empanadas, and I am feeling good. I am getting myself hydrated, and I'm excited to get back into disco. When we last left off, I learned so much fucked up shit about the world and the state of things and the Pale, and my mind was pretty fucking blown thoroughly. Yes, empanadas are like one of my favorite foods. Muffet. We had this pizza place like a couple blocks from my apartment. Just some really nice slow roasted pork empanadas, and they're so good. They're so good. They serve a little like pineapple choops with that. Somebody clipped me singing. That's literally how I start every disco stream. Boof. That's literally, I always start it with this song. I always switch to this screen at that part of the song, and I always start with "Fuck the Cops, Hail Satan." I usually greet y'all with a just the standard "Hail Satan," maybe a "Sup fuckos," but yeah, that's like, literally go to my VODs channel. Which, speaking of, go to my fucking VODs channel, and you will see every single disco stream has started like that. Play disco all day now, and now I'm watching disco. Yes. Oh, I love that. Oh my God, I love that for you. I'm glad I can help you with your hyperfixation. Man. And yes, Boof, it's simply a part of the brand, right? One of my friends showed me that song a while ago, and I knew I was gonna play disco eventually, and I was like, I'm keeping the sweet Varg track in my back pocket for a nice little while, right? I don't want to potentially get DMCA'd for this nice Maiden Heights song, and even though I fucking love Maiden Heights and it kills me every day that they broke up, but we should probably turn that down and turn the game right on up, because I think we've delayed long enough. When we last left off, the fishing village had finally opened up, and we were going to go there and look for a cryptozoologist. We're going to turn this ride down because I know that horn riff definitely DMCA'd me last time. But how's everybody doing tonight? I feel like I haven't heard enough about what y'all are up to. I can't even talk to these dock workers. I want to fucking interact with the proletariat. Man.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Oh, what up, Rumiko? How are you doing? We're gonna check out the fucking fishing village tonight. We're right there. Yeah, just in time, baby.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up.
We're already starting up with a nice hit of experience.
You hear a loud clunk. Then
fighting with your piercings? No!
the water lock starts moving.
That sounds nightmarish. I'm so sorry. Good way to flex your goth cred in front of this chat, though. I see your game. Ooh.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sick.
Fuck you, I don't want to deal with Measurehead again. I'm glad you were able to catch up. You saw me fucking losing it over the pail.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next. He thinks. That's the task change.
Nah, that's not how we do this. Kudzu plant, baby. Yeah, learning about the pail blew my fucking mind. No, Kim, I must wander and I must lust. Yeah, I mean, with this electrochemistry, we have to. Oh my god. Shit, I didn't. Oh, we got some good equipment on for electro. Man, we pumped that right up. Okay, what do we got? What do we got down here? In my cow's pajamas with their piercings and tattoos? Well, you know, the black spots are still pretty goth on the cow, so, right? Ooh. Hey, free money. Oh shit, yeah, we are low on money. Moo. Okay, you're not Doja Cat. Let's not get out of ourselves. First of all, you're a spider. Ah, and the bottle's drained. Nice. Oh, so many, such a pittance, and yet we're working our way up to that sweet 20 real we need. Favorite TV show? That is tough. That is very tough. So I thank you for the compliment on my taste in things. Got a few. I mean, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure's recent, adaptation might be just one of my favorite pieces of media of all time, right? It's just so stylistically confident, and it's such a beautiful, just execution of its source material. And JoJo's is fucking a banger already. I do have a deep love for Evangelion, obviously. Other than that, I am a big fan of ensemble comedies, like Western ensemble comedies. I love Veep. I love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I keep rewatching Delocated and a lot of other old Adult Swim comedies. Tim and Eric Awesome Show Great Job is probably one of the single most formative things I've ever watched. It really defined a lot of my personality and humor, and I think, honestly, the way I see the world. There is, once you've watched enough T&E, you can just kind of apply this filter, this Vic Berger editing filter, to anything you witness, and find absurdity in the mundane, which I love. I do love Letterkenny. I'm not always in the mood for Letterkenny. There are moments when it's just, it is too much of a rapid fire, like, I don't know. Sometimes like the bits they go on to like start to feel entirely divorced from the characters and more like the writers just flexing. And occasionally I like that. Occasionally it gets on. It goes on a little too long for me. But I do really like Letterkenny. It cracks me the fuck up. I haven't watched the latest. I want to say the latest season or two. But I do fucking love Letterkenny. I loved the goth crew in that. Rips, reps, and revelations. I love Shorzy, naturally. Who doesn't love Shorzy? Ooh. Okay. Fetch something for that. Is that investigatable? This postcard depicts the forest of smokestacks releasing fat plumes of smoke into blue, cloudless sky. The tinge of age, the color of old teeth, gives it a sickly look. Written on the back is a single sentence, repeated twice. I got out. I got out. No addressee. Wow. Somewhat dark. The fact that this is just Room with an empty, with a chair in it and some rafters makes me think very dark. Also, speaking of good TV, Nathan For You and its sequel, which just aired after my stream Friday night, and I immediately watched before I went to bed. The Rehearsal. Did anybody else watch the first episode of The Rehearsal? Because I'm losing my mind at how good it is.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Oh no, I'm assuming this is gonna dip into some fucking dark stuff. Yeah, no, it was insane, Rumiko. Little Kenny I'm not familiar with, but that is the Letter Kenny is definitely not a kids cartoon. It's like a ensemble comedy about essentially Canadian hicks, like a small country-ish town in Canada. It's very funny, very well written. Just general good cast. Very attractive cast. Yeah, no, the HBO budget is being flexed so hard on The Rehearsal, and I'm excited to see how dark it gets, because I know that there are going to be some dark fucking episodes. Ugh. Sounds like we need to investigate this.
The blood red chair. You're going to leave it alone.
I don't know about that, Inland Empire. You got me at the attractive cast. Whoa. Pawnee McMurray. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Is that all we can investigate? Is that all we... Oh. A bow knot. Oh. Ooh, +2 to drama. You're sure wearing this tie is a statement. You're not sure what kind of statement, though. What's the hat I'm currently wearing? Yeah, you know... I'll get a little more dramatic. Pawnee McMurray is unfair. Wait, I thought this... Is it... Where do I...
Hail Satan!
Hail Satan, indeed. Oh no, I can't get rid of a horrific necktie. Never mind. What's up, Nicholas? How are you doing tonight? Well, come on in. We're talking TV shows and doing some investigating. All right. Can we loop around here?
Hail Satan!
Hail Satan! Welcome on in, DGM. How are you doing tonight? What's up, people? I wish you could put bows in this. That's what I was thinking. That would be pretty dramatic, right? Dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Wow, this something tells me this fishing village has seen better days. Cinder blocks charred. A makeshift fire pick with magazines for lighting. Or, you know, in the light of me losing my gun, a bow and arrow. Aha! Oh, we have quick travel? We probably need a map for that, don't we? Which I still haven't found. Even though I thought I would get it from having the ledger, right? Because it said that there was... Oh, never mind. It said that there was, like, you know, the watermark was giving me a map of something. But maybe it's the precinct I'm from. Oh, shit, I forgot I had this! Well, let's absolutely walk around with that. And... Ooh. There's supposed to be more copy types for this game, which include potentially being a lady cock. And boy, wouldn't it been awesome if you could have a gender identity crisis. I would love to see how this game handles that. Oh, I didn't get the map till I was 75% through? Fuck yeah, okay. More S-rank gaming here. You def cannot use a bow and arrow being that drunk. Try me, Muffet. Down, rock. Okay, more child voice acting?
Scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Sure, drinks when? Hell yeah.
5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
Uh-oh.
He looks just like me.
Yes, I did say
The
that.
boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
I also like the idea that Lady Cop is its own capo type, right?
You're bad with kids.
Hey, evident glee. Aw. I am, yes. Well, are you Kid Master General? It's impossible to be good with kids. They're too stupid. I mostly agree. Sometimes you can take advantage of that stupidity to be better with them, but you shouldn't want to be, because fuck children. I
Right.
can't. Yeah.
Let's see if we can find some police work, shall we? We're not getting anything here.
Let's find this kid's mom. That sounds like police
Kids
work.
don't reply.
Okay.
So,
Great. Not cooperating. I'm an apocalypse. That's a dangerous move around me. Okay, this seems like a nice place. Sure, somebody very nice and ooh. Feels safe and warm here. Yeah, I was getting the same vibe. I forgot that this was my own music. Hey kid, you like these
Hello,
tunes?
mister.
she clutches a small
Oh, God.
stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it.
Oh yeah, we are looking for a girl with armored gloves. There is a stuffed bird. Ooh, I wonder if we can take this back to Whirling in Rags and replace it, right? The one we broke. Once my sibling was being so annoying that my older sister asked them to check the next block if it was raining, and they actually did. That's a good trick, though. That's a good trick. Ooh, I like that. What is that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's
Oh.
my friend. So, like,
Oh, like what?
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that
Oh,
admittedly
no.
has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
I can't be too much of an asshole about someone's comfort toy, so.
yes. Very soft.
Yeah. I don't deserve it. I'm scum.
So damn cheek against Lammy, okay?
Okay, Kim. Okay, Kim, if you insist.
Isn't he soft?
Oh, he heals my morale. Oh my god. Oh. You're all right, kid. Tell me about the gloves.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Well,
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house.
ooh.
Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Maybe we were already in that
She
house.
doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
They're stupid and very uncooperative. I need that lamp. I've already seen a lot of merch from this game that I would fucking love.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
We could all use a nice morale restoring plush every once in a while.
Oh.
Oh.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Well, lady, if you don't believe in your work, who's going to? Oh, another TV show that I love. Reno 911. Surprisingly, still good. They brought it back twice. First for Quibi and then the Roku channel. It's been thrown around all of the worst networks possible or the worst streaming services possible, and yet somehow still very funny.
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad.
She gives you a bright smile like it's a good thing. Understood.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Yeah, I said the same thing
They
too.
look Identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on God's good side if you replace
Yes,
the
yes,
brothers who are you almost
yes.
certain
That's what I
to-
was thinking. I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. Just go and get
What?
it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Okay.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Fuck yeah.
Bye.
Okay, we have something. We had something that was nerfing our savoir-faire, didn't we? Free bird! It is a free bird. We're gonna get this free bird. Okay, these were nerfing them. I don't have anything that boosts it, do I? Well, my savoir-faire is not very good. Oh, never mind. Ooh, or we could... That is more than enough to pawn off and pay our... Yeah, I know I can take it. I was expecting a check to be involved, like getting my tie down from the ceiling fan. The dead body of a grouse stuffed with some unknown material. From a distance, it might just pass off as the real thing. The bird itself looks extremely ruffled and slightly grumpy. Didn't you already pay for today's night? I might have, yeah. So I guess we do have another day's worth of time to build up more cash. But also, who knows? Maybe he'll give me a deal once I replace his bird. I'm sure that a grouse has an entirely different cultural significance than the skua. And I will probably be digging myself a deeper hole. But we just got some gloves.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
Oh, okay, no wonder.
Towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
I want to see if this broken line of questioning gets us on a depressing... How many days has it been in game? It has been... Oh, you can't see, but it's 3 days.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Or the people had their say.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Hey!
Collapse and present you with a pair
3.
of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Yeah, we are. We're doing fucking great. Oh, we gotta find a working class husband too. So... +2 with interfacing. Ooh. Clenching and unclenching your fists has never been so fun. The tiny ceramic plates make a lovely clicking sound when your fingers move. The gloves are a bit sandy, but the grip is phenomenal. Ooh, I got that good grip. I got that good grip, but it's not boosting my electrochemistry, which is not how it should work, but whatever. Well, I'm keeping the fun gloves for now. I love whenever Kim plays it. Yeah, no, same. That's why I want to buff up my, which I could. I would love to buff up Inland Empire to convince him that there's a dark, sexy twist on this mystery. But if I remember correctly, or was there? It could be nice to get Bow Collector or White Morning. But then again, these are always fun to buff up too. Oh, it's tough. I'm gonna save my skill point for now, and we'll get a better idea of when we're gonna need it. You can also buff empathy to hear what he thinks of you when I say stupid shit, but I'm always saying stupid shit. Mazout. I'm here for my old men. What up, Pandy? How are you doing tonight? Good to have you here. Oh, you have a lovely lurk, tricolor llama. It's good to have you here. All right. Ooh. Oh, we got a church. Ooh, do we get to talk religion tonight? Oh, boy. This is going to be another one of those streams where I spend the entire stream just exploring this brand new area and not making any actual progress, is it? Beautiful.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone.
Oh, I wonder who I can...
Out of change.
I wonder who I can call.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Oh my god, yes. Prank calls. I'm literally... Yes, yeah, we'll get to this church. Okay, I'm hyped.
Calling.
Yes. Who is this random number?
Still calling.
Yes.
This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Absolutely.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Ooh. We're good at drama.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
It gets lonely even when you're with people.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum? What?
Her voice is drowned in
Oh.
white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Oh, the voice acting is phenomenal.
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief.
Let's make sure he does.
Calling.
Oh, you don't need to tell me to do it again, me. I'm gonna
Calling.
I'm gonna wail on this payphone for a while.
Seriously. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Yes.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Technically?
No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Okay. Okay. Electricity, that's also pretty good. Okay, so we got the successful drama check, which makes me want to lean into the wife stuff, but also telling him he has a douche name is very funny. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, GGM. All right, let's get this out of the way, huh? Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chew Man Fu, Harvest Moon, League Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam in Earl in Panic on Funkotron, Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jajimaru, Kunak, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA, thank you very much for redeeming the Wii Shop Wednesday. Okay. Oh, the Wigglies made it all worth it. It's so cute. Okay, I think we're gonna go into the drama. I've made my deliberations. We've made it a Wii Shop Wednesday, even though I never stream on Wednesdays. Let's get this wife.
Who is this?
It's Pierre. Yes, we lean into Yes.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
I'm the guy who's fucking your wife, Gerard. Now put her on before I lose my patience.
Just tell me what's going on here. Bien, come here.
The sounds.
Oh no. Oh no.
Two people, a man and a woman called.
Oh no, children!
They're talking to each other in agitated voices. There's a shuffle of feet. Children, maybe. More shouting.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You hear a man saying fuck several times. Then the crackle in the phone line gets violently louder.
He kind of sounds like if Muscle Man had a normal voice. No, oh no. Oh, we gotta get worse.
What the hell are you doing?
I can't apologize either. I'm not a sorry cop.
Big deal?
This has lowered his opinion of you, but only a little.
I'm so sorry, Kim, but we've already bottomed out with you. It's sunk cost fallacy at this point. I know I'm a home wrecker. I'm sorry, Pandy, but I have 2 rules for this playthrough, and they're ACAB and get worse. And so, you know, I've gotta, you know, the only things, you know, I'm not going to become a race theorist. I could have gotten past Measurehead that way, but that was where I drew the line. But I am wrecking a home. I'm disappointed. Listen, Pandy, at the end of, I think, my first stream of this game, I got an achievement that only 2% of players have achieved, where you apparently Kim watched me slurp a rum stain off a bar table, and he gave me. I got the baddest of bad cops achievement, which apparently means you've hit rock bottom in his opinion of you. Yeah, it's too late. Sunk cost fallacy. We have to go. Listen, I will suffer Kim's distrust and disappointment for you, so you can witness that playthrough, okay? This is how we do it here on twitch.tv/phirmth.
Let's just go. I've had enough of this phone booth.
I haven't, Kim.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine.
Yeah, no,
is
rule of
operative.
threes.
The lieutenant shrugs apathetically. Then.
Yeah,
walks a
thank
little
you.
distance
Thank you.
away to
Thank you.
concentrate on
Have
his
your
notes.
daily sig break early.
Looks like
It's
you'd
okay,
rather
dude.
not Get into it. Calling. Still calling.
Hey, it's me. I'm the one who's fucking Gerard's wife.
Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Oh.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight.
Ooh! Ooh!
Tethys. Hey!
Fuck.
You're
No.
not Tethys.
No, let me use my drama skill.
And don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Are we about done with this now?
You know, I said rule of threes, but here's the thing. Fuck rules.
Calling.
I'm tired.
I'm tired too,
I could go
frankly.
just 1 month without writing. No, 2 months. I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
Ah, man, he's... Homeboy's got the fucking freelance artist burnout right now. Superstar cops don't abide by any laws or rules. That is the other thing. I am a superstar. It's true.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number.
Oh.
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the key. This
Ooh.
sometimes happens.
Ooh, we got a freebie.
Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to...
Oh, drink!
Water,
Drink!
water,
Drink!
water, bitch.
Thank you very much, Nico. And also, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's +1 white morning. Wait. Oh, maybe I do need to internalize it now.
You close
Easy.
your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice.
Yes.
Strange. This is not how you started before.
We don't question it.
414447. The rotary dial feels
Just
calm.
lean into it, baby.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal. Like a bell tolling.
Oh, nice and ominous.
Yes. 451-67-451.
How many digits are in this
You are
number?
going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal.
Yeah.
Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. The air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant network of phones. Calling in the night.
Yes.
The saddest sound in the world.
Fuck.
Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm.
Yeah.
Your breathing is heavy.
Let it call more.
Calling still.
Yes.
Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Oh god, did we just call her ex-wife?
Hello?
Proceed. Man, I don't know. I have to take this one. I know it says proceed. I don't know. I feel like any one of these could shut her off, though. I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a
I'm gonna rise up, gonna kick a little ass, gonna kick some ass in the USA, gonna climb a mountain, gonna soar a flag, gonna fly on an eagle, I'm gonna kick some butt, I'm gonna drive a big truck, I'm gonna rule this world, I'm gonna kick some ass, I'm gonna rise up, I'm gonna kick a little ass, rock, flag, and eagle!
That was an incredible use of that command. That was such good timing. Because we definitely just called her ex-wife. We definitely just called her ex-wife and hit her with the rock, flag, and eagle. Oh no!
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk. I'm high. Wait, but also this one's good. Okay, I'm drunk. What does it matter? I'm still meat. Fuck. Both of these are real good. Fuck, no. Shit, I should have gotten a bottle out so I could have taken a swig before this. Fuck. Oh, man.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna hit. Nothing works in the DM slide as well as a simple.
Do you
Hey.
know what time it is? It's so late here.
I really don't. I don't know how time zones work with the pale, but
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
do you want to party?
No. I want to go to sleep.
You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova. Sleeping.
That's not one of the Isolas I remember, but then again, it might not be an Isola.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
Good. I'm glad
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Yeah. Take chunks out of us, please. Where are you going in 2 hours? Her job. Yeah.
The academy, where I work.
That sounds better than my job. I'm happy. My job is sad and terrible. It has dead bodies in it.
No response. Only
Yeah.
a sigh. A connection.
We can patch ourselves up after this. We're fine. I'm the law. I'm detective. Well, that's not. My heart. Yeah, that's the one.
Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
This coin is giving us so much work.
She does not answer anymore.
It won't take me back if I don't. I am going to solve it, though. I'm a superstar.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine.
Ooh, he threw it.
Oh, now you fucked up. Now you
No, I haven't.
Up.
I have not fucked
Now
up.
you
I've
fucked
fucked up. I've not fucked up
You
yet.
fucked up now.
I'm fucking up now. When I dial it again.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear.
Baby, I'm sorry.
In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted. Calling.
Let it go.
Calling.
First time I encountered this, my stomach dropped the same way your characters did.
Calling.
I can imagine.
Calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
That is fair. Why?
Come on, you know why.
Yeah.
Headset lands in the cradle with a
You know what? We'll come back when we're on more shit. But for now, I think we should lean into the moment, right? Yeah. We got our boombox. We got our beer. I know this isn't going to help me doing anything right now, but I think I just want to... We'll patch that up. We'll patch that up. We're doing fine. We're doing great. We took a nice swig and we're back on the road. Let's go to church. Pandy seemed hyped for the church, so let's see what that's all about. But first, anything for me to investigate over here. Ooh. Oh, another mural? Can we be an artiste yet again?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Church, a source of free watered down wine. We brought our own. We brought our own, baby.
Metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
Reiko, I'm great at RP, okay? I'm great at RP in this game.
You are the destroyer.
It's true. It's so fucking true. Oh, take care, Rumiko. You have a good one. Have a great rest of the night. I know you got work real early tomorrow, so I hope you sleep well, dude. Peace, peace. Occasionally stuff and despair. Yeah, I rip. Listen, I know enough poetry to know that referencing Ozymandias is a self own. Okay, I'm not day one at this shit. I have media literacy, motherfucker. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Pandy. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I rip shit apart. Anti-object task force. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds immediately fun. Ooh. I swap this out for pry bar. That'll get that open. Imp, you have a lovely lurk. Ooh. Oh, we got money. Oh, wait, before yeah, let's not approach you with a crowbar. Let's approach you with a boombox like a normal person.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Hello, Trant.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trant Heilostam.
Trant!
You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
Wait.
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
In hypertext, sure. Oh, what up, Levaville? I probably completely Levaville? Probably butchering that, and I'm sorry. Feel free to correct me. But welcome on in. Hope you thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext? Are we just reading through TV tropes now?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Please go on. And yeah, he knows about Kim.
Oh yes. So Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Hello, fellow Revacholians. Would you like to party with me, the party cop? I am such a party cop, though. Let's be real here. I mean, I got the drip.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Just a nice, clean-cut young lad that you're raising there.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it?
Huh?
It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Oh, they've got fucking video games in this fucking game?
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radios.
Yeah, this man's made media appearances before.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Could be. Have a little more enthusiasm there. It's like Atari level game. Yeah, I figured, but
This man
still
is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Oh.
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
That's so cool and all, but also I want
I do
money.
have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Oh, I beg to differ, sir.
I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Yeah, exactly. If it means so little to you.
I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms.
Oh, I know you're uncomfortable, buddy, but you're gonna give me
With my
some
kid, showing him
money.
around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Yeah, but you got some walking around, Real, don't you?
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang.
Well, I could have figured that
Uses
part.
slender wooden sticks for confronting the opponent.
I also could have figured out that much too. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're not going to impress him by saying this, but
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabolo tradition of the Harley people. The name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally used for crafting the long, slender sticks, whereas the sticks used in other cultures...
yeah, but you specifically said Lomantang, so don't go off about like every culture has one. I mentioned the one that you said you did.
He does off.
Oh, this guy's a dick.
A comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references.
Why physical instruments say he's buff like you want to fuck this nerd? That is more electrochemistry's reign, isn't it?
Man, he's good at speaking. People must love him.
I don't.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
I don't remember what I was saying.
I guess everything got said, right?
Yeah, no, tell me about the building
Aha.
now.
But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Research and development. Come on, that can't be challenging.
Apologies, it's an acronym for
Yeah.
research and development.
They don't use it anymore? Huh. That's a weird bit of...
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Weird that they made that change.
Kalpa, you are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Bookhead. Terrifying.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth.
I thought we were at a
still
church,
hold
though.
Of the collapsed rooftop. Some
Maybe it's
kind of
reconverted.
bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Or maybe church is like weirdly technological. Don't tell me, but...
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
Damn, I know, I've got so much drip right now.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Yeah, so this is basically just like IBM or Microsoft or some shit.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
You are. This is not...
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
This man is a practiced public speaker. We're gonna see him pull off some shit later.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough.
And also, yeah, Encyclopedia is literally a bookhead.
Business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Huh.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
And...
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Aha! Yeah, what did they do with the
They used
tape
them
computers?
for military communications.
Oh, well, that...
But also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
All right, Encyclopedia, you've got this for us, right?
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
Ah.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier.
What is this dude's job? Okay, the man works in media. We know that much.
A copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
I need to know about these worms. They're apparently very fascinating.
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here.
As if he's somehow personally responsible for this bleak turn of events. Interesting.
He means that the boys got shot by the communists.
Ah.
The boys were bourgeois.
Well, we've got to educate the youth.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The in-universe version of Snake? Man, their games suck.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Man, we all miss the pleasure wheel, but you know, you gotta make do without.
Pleasure wheel?
I'm assuming Ferris wheel.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
They do tend to look good on beaches.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before it fell around.
Oh, you have a good one, Banyan. Have a very nice nap.
Living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
Tell me about these sweet, sweet tape computers.
Actually, no one knows.
Yeah. Rummy, you have a good one. Take care.
Of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien.
Always lovely to see you, Rummy.
Hardware.
But no spoilers. Good.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dompty Dom Centre in
The Wompty Dompty Dom Centre?
Same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to...
You look for a good Dom and they end up all Wompty Dompty. I don't get it.
Wait, did he just say Wompty Dompty Dom Centre?
He did.
He did it. He said Wompty Dompty Dom Centre.
Yeah.
Like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Encyclopedia, what you got for us?
What the hell is a Wompty Dompty
Fair.
Dom Centre?
Disco! Hello, Disco, and welcome very much. Welcome in, all y'all raiders. Good to have everybody here. Thank you so much. Thanks for dropping them in. I know it's an appropriate game for y'all, but it's always good to have everybody in. Welcome, everybody. I am Firm. I'm a cozy little Baphomet. I like action games. I like RPGs, and we're here playing a game with a word in its name that Disco happens to have in his name. Massive shout outs to Disco, a good, cool dude who made his own model, and it fucks. It's so cool. It's got... Disco, I'm always such a fan of your look, your aesthetic, and like all the general artistic touches you have on your channel. Really, really incredible stuff. It's awesome to have you here. What were you playing tonight? I know it says retro, but what was the specific game that I'm sure I've never heard of that you were getting into this evening?
The Wompty Dompty Dom Centre for Contemporary Art.
Oh, of course it's an art center.
To Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Illbleed. That's like it's like kind of like an action-y horror game, right? I've seen one clip from it where like you fight an obvious parody of like Sonic the Hedgehog. Showed off a new model. Fuck, that's rad. I'm gonna give you another shout out to remind everybody to go. Okay, and now we do this apparently. Welcome on in, Raiders. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chew Man Foo, Harvest Moon, League Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jajimaru, Kunect, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Double Bubble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon, F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA? All right. We got it out of our system, haven't we? Thank you very much for redeeming that, Niklaus. Showing off for the Raiders. I see your game. It's also pretty well timed. That was also pretty well timed. Good on you, TGM. Well utilized. Thank you very much for the follow, Eyeshine. I'm glad that seemed to win you over. Oh, welcome on in, everybody. There's a lot more of that here. I guess you know, they heard me talking about fucking weird old retro games and decided to have me list a bunch. I can't wait till I learn this song because of your streams. It's Lee Mac. The fact that you haven't already means that you're falling behind. You're lagging. Fits the brand too well. It really does. It really does. The singing guy, I'm glad I was able to win you over with my sweet baritone. It's good to have you here, Eyeshine. There is no place called the Wompty Dompty Dom Centre of the Arts.
Actually, I think there is. No, it's too much. He's joking.
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dompty Dom Centre is
You're
a
shitting
place
me.
you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research centre.
Contemporary art research?
But perhaps I should return to the tape computer.
No, you shouldn't.
As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Honestly, my handwriting is terrible.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
I've seen cooler things than that.
Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device.
Should I hate guys like this?
The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
Oh, what up, Moogie? I'm doing well. Good to have you here. Just having a nice, chill evening of some more Disco Elysium. I should, since we have some raiders and newbies in, just throw out a little. This game does go to some dark places potentially, and I am very blind on it. But I've been told for things to watch out for, and I always like to take the time to remind everybody there are some potentially nasty stuff we could run into. Was this world without VHS? It's very likely. There's some very different technology, and like last stream we learned that, you know, the world isn't even a fucking globe, right? It's islands of matter in a sea of antimatter which suspends the very laws of physics, called Pale, which is fucking crazy to me. It's a good game. If you're down to read / listen to a lot of voice acting, it's very good. I highly recommend.
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Felt Playback Experience, but those are incorrect.
You say this like you were there.
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype.
I have a hard time believing they set fire to all 3. Yeah, absolutely put it on your play later. It's a good one.
What else? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Oh, I don't like the tone.
Pick your brain.
Yeah.
If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
I really don't like this guy.
Whatever.
A non-traditional visual novel? Yeah, a visual novel with CRPG elements, because it still has all the skill checks and everything. Okay, so that wasn't the church. Mayhaps this is the church that we're getting to here. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. Oh, and there's some stuff we can crack open. Ooh, Megabino's prescription lenses. More of an adventure point and click than a visual novel? I could see that, yeah, with the way you're running around. Pry bar, will that get us open? It will. Postcard Quran 33. This one has hell written on its back. It could not be further from the truth. It's the boom years, and Quran, the nicest district in Revachol West, is enjoying a sun-drenched day. Tall and handsome buildings rise from the riverside, steel, iron, and yellow limestone, with cloud shadows sliding on the facades. Did you update the raiders on my 2 game rules? Oh no, but my rules behind this game are and every choice I make within it are ACAB and get worse. It's cool that the dialogue box literally / can be interpreted as being part of the tape computer. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because I know it's a tape. I know it's like an informational tape, right? Where's this fucking church?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Oh man, I love kebabs. Why are kebabs so expensive nowadays?
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol.
I could use a shish kebab. ACAB, all cops are bad.
It's no older than a day or 2. No mold yet.
We are a cop, but that is against our free will, and we are playing as anti-cop as we can be. They are not expensive here. Man, every time I look up like kebabs when I'm like want to get some nice food delivered or something, fucking they're all like $24+ I don't get it. It's literally meat and rice. I mean, meat is expensive, yes, but like, man, it's not, buddy, it's not that much meat that they're offering for that price. Like, it's really sad. It's really sad how much you get for potentially upwards of $30 for a kebab platter. I don't get it.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
Gas is a thing, but that's on the delivery front. That shouldn't theoretically drive up the price of meat. I know it drives up the price of everything, but come to Chile, we have kebabs for $7 ooh, I would love that. That sounds real good.
Red Astra is the black market version of Astra.
Oh, they got
for their high tar content.
Do you ever want more tar in your cigs? I don't know. I'm not a cigarette smoker, so I wouldn't know, but I always kind of assumed that the tar was like, you know, a byproduct of the preservation process, right? And not things that you were aiming for.
Now, this makes partying look bad. Still, don't let it sway you. You're responsible.
Let's not call us responsible. Let's not self-deprecate like that. We are very irresponsible, and we're doing great.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
I'm assuming this guy right next to this trash can is having a great day.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
But he had his cigs, he had his drink, and he had his kebab. That's a good night. Cheese quesadillas, man, just cheese and tortilla. Yeah. That and like that and grilled cheeses will run you way too much because they try and fancy it up, and it's all bullshit.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle.
Oh.
Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh no.
Lividity is faintly pronounced.
Yeah.
Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
Oh, we could have found this on our first night.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Oh boy.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Yep. Easy.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole.
He might again. Who knows?
An empty bottle lies nearby.
I don't have that good constitution.
The chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Don't tell me it's apricot flavored.
Lebowski spearmint chewing
It's
gum.
not. We're
Green
safe.
leaves on
It's
the
not an
cover.
omen. We're good.
The
We're
man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall, the blackness of death, stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
Oh God.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol. before
Aha.
going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Fuck. I'm assuming he slipped and fell. And
A
that.
dry chunk
Yeah.
of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
This case kind of solves
This
itself.
is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
Woof.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Yep.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Yeah, that kind of tells us most of what we need to know.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Fuck.
A .75-liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything.
Yeah, and there's
left
more in the
inside.
trash can.
It's mid-market spirits.
It's
with
mid.
A slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Okay, does he have any money on him?
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no, this sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds. And a rain-soaked library
Oh
card
no!
folded each
Oh
to
no!
his jacket
Oh
feels
no!
sodden and
Oh,
heavy
we met this
under your
guy's
hand.
wife. We met this guy's wife. Fuck.
Good.
Oh.
We should take a look at that library card. after
Oh
this is done.
The
no!
man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against
Oh,
the metal
God.
bench. Coagulated blood
Well,
covers his
case
black
closed,
hair.
lady.
One of his feet is still dangling through.
Oh.
You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or
Jesus.
1.5 of spirits. Or maybe it was just dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Yeah.
He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely.
For clocking what before I found the body?
He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last.
Woof.
That's what the chewing gum seems to point to as well.
Yeah, based on what Kim said. Oh, you mean like for like reading the lady to know that her husband was missing? Because I just got very insistent.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
I just kind of kept insisting that something important was going on. It was
That's
great.
just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself.
Yep.
You know who this is.
Man.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
The bundle of flesh and rags. That's all he is.
Because
Jesus.
it's the most working class death you've ever
Fuck. Also, where's this church? I want to get to the church that's so hyped up. It's the most working class way to go. Completely alienated and forgotten. I mean, this is the obvious good one, yeah, but, the library card. He was supposed to return a book, so working class.
Yes, but what actual facts do you have that connect him with this woman you met at the book stand?
Yeah.
The bright blue lining?
Not yet. Don't tell me where the church is yet.
Someone's husband.
I will find out. Like I will find everything eventually if I can, and if I don't, that's fine. That's something we lose out on. But I doubt, based on the way people are talking about it, I doubt I'm going to miss out on this church.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the Pox.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
It's very true.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior.
I mean, yeah, but it's mainly just the tripping and falling.
But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
We should hold somebody responsible for this boardwalk.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
It's very unlikely. Ugh.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
That too.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Probably true.
Agreed.
But you never know.
If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
Hey, Kim, you want to get kebab after this? What, too soon?
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
I think we've identified him pretty thoroughly.
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Where's the dump him into the ocean option? Because that would just be funny. I want to put this man in the sea. Yeah, we can finish this.
We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking
I mean, we could just go to the lady. Okay. Items, interact, library card. Folded up like a passport. A library card found from a pocket of the dead man in the Martinez boardwalk. It's still slightly damp to the touch. The cover bears a stamp of Jamrock Public Library.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Measurehead, expires July 53.
Billie Jean?
Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member.
Backside first.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from Mikey and Emma. See if we can learn anything about Billy Measurehead.
Well, I know Billie Jean's not my lover, but beyond that...
Whoever owns
this terrible joke. I'm sorry, folks.
You find a list of books written in blue pencil.
So desperate for your approval as an audience.
Stand a little rest between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Good tastes. Okay. Learned something from that. I've seen streamers make that joke before. I'm sure. There are only so many jokes you can make about any given game. And some of them will definitely present themselves. Can we go around here? Okay, maybe not. Aha! Okay, there we go. This is clearly the church. You just went the exact wrong way. Dusty pews in the shadow may seem to be missing. Oh, I love a good ominous church. Oh, this should be fun. Okay, sorry it took so long to get here, Pandy. I hope you're still having a good lurk, but
twice your height stand shut in front of you.
Here we
The
go.
rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Let's inspect this staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say
Yeah, we can pop that open real easy.
Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy. Let's not go there yet.
Padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screw
Ooh,
into the
objects
wooden
must
door.
fall bonus.
The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
But it's tough. Oh, but it's not going to be tough if we get drunk first.
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to work.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular.
Oh, I'm
like
so
the
excited to
church
learn about
itself.
this game's
Two large
world's
beams shoot downwards,
religions.
sinking
Oh,
into the
man.
wood before they reach the
I am
threshold.
still drunk. You're right. Oh, I've only got a few more minutes left on it. We can take another to top us off in a sec.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Fun way to
There is
start.
something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
Take another look at the boring padlock, for absurdity's sake. Yeah.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door.
Yeah.
The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
We're gonna get that sticker. But first.
This cheap-looking padlock, you see a yellow circle. There is something blind.
Yeah, do
He
you know anything
takes
about
off
this?
his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before
I want to know if it
inspecting the
means
sticker.
anything.
Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
But does the cheery guy not know he's dead, or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony here?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Well, my
If you
conceptualization
really think we
is
should
fucking
get in there,
badass.
We need to find some other way. Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the east wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency.
Okay. So there is something going on in there. Ooh, wait. Cash? Alright, first things first. We equip our good gloves, right? The really good gloves. Do we have anything else that boosts our interfacing? Well, those are also gloves. Oh! I will put this back on later for conceptualization, but for now, yeah, the drip is looking solid. None of these are gonna help me here. I've already got the crowbar out.
As you fold your fingers into a fist,
Ooh.
you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably.
Well, this is a bullshit response. We're going bad. We're getting worse.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
I want the full suit. The gear could line my pockets with cash. I could probably sell it to some other cops. This is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just destroy it. I must study it.
Remember,
Yes.
this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties.
Ooh, we
See
got a
if there's
thought out of that.
weakness in the design.
Okay. Oh shit, we got a few now. Wait, Wompty Dompty Dom Centre was one of them? Ooh, wait, I might need to do that one. Right. It's Wednesday evening and something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins Keith and Guy and Keith Juiced are the stars of the show, with their bomber jackets and white sneakers, head curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wompty Dompty Dommiest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. Where are you, if you are not there? I think I want that one. Let's see. Ooh, I like this. Image of armor. That's fucking cool. It really hurts to punch this armor. A sword wouldn't even leave a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. Still, there must be some flaw in it that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. You just have to figure out what it is. Possibly by beating yourself while wearing it? Shooting yourself? Let's see. Ooh, that does sound fun. Anti-object task force. We already have a shit pain threshold, so that'll be rough. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? See those little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they are all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy, stuck in a body. You are spirit, trapped in matter. Break free, beat up that lamppost, let it know just how much objects suck. That is also fun, and I do kind of want to open up that sealed door. I forgot just how many thoughts there were. One of them is just homosexual underground? Oh God. Okay. I think I'm gonna unlock one more. We're gonna spend a skill point. We're gonna start unlocking the Wompty Dompty Dom Centre because it's got a fun name. And then after that, I think I maybe want to do Anti-Object Task Force because I like this description a lot. I am energy stuck in a body. Okay. Well, the good news is that the alcohol is worn off, which means we gotta take another sip. Yeah, baby, physique is up. First we get drunk.
Heavy.
Then we remove the sticker.
More than twice your height. Stand. Your hands are clammy from the sea air.
Oh no.
The piece of sticker
Oh no.
keeps slipping.
Oh no. Kim, could I have that handkerchief? My hands are wet.
The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
However, it should be easier to peel the sticker off now.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, dude.
There's nothing
easy.
Like the sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
We're gonna put it right on the cover of this ledger.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Yes.
You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Yeah, and I surprisingly I don't have a buff from the crowbar, but sure.
A minute or
Man!
so of mauling away at the lock has led to no success.
I got drunk for you.
The pry bar in your hand has given you 0 mechanical advantage.
You could give me a hand, you know.
I'm not as sturdy as you are. I have even less leverage.
Yeah, you're not even trying.
The doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock.
Okay. We can't get drunker. Certainly there's another way into this church. When drawing so focused, I am very happy I can provide some nice background noise. It's I've said it a few times, but it's like one of the one of the like biggest compliments honestly I can receive as a streamer. It's really nice. I love the thought of just being somebody's background noise, especially while they partake in a task, especially an artistic one. That's neat. Oh, I hear a bounce and a bump, which means I need to approach like a proper gentleman. Yeah, I think that was. Oh. There we go. Frequency can't be that low. What's up, buddy?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
I'm assuming Lenval Brown is the main narrator.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Neither is Kim.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Oh.
You bet this one likes to party.
Yeah, let's party.
What?
Do you want to party?
Yeah, I heard you. What do you mean by party?
Do you have any speed?
Yes. What do you mean?
I mean, we get drinks, come back here, sit on the frozen sea ice, and drink until we start talking about fucked up emotional stuff. The worst. I mean, we buy drinks, and right there in the liquor store, we get those bad boys in us, and then you tell me what we mean when you say party. I mean, we get drinks, and we also get drugs. Ooh, okay. I feel like I have to go with this one for the worst, but also drinks and drugs would be fun. I do already have a drink. Electrochemistry.
Yeah,
Guide us.
Man. Got any dope? We need some dope bad. I got the Boogie Street Shakes.
Yes, the Boogie Street Shakes. You're getting it, Kim.
He's really shaking and everything.
Let the lieutenant do his thing.
Trying to score some dope, man. Trying to score some smack. You got any?
He hops from one foot to the other.
What's smack?
The D, man. Gotta hit that D.
We are all trying to hit that D, baby.
What's the D?
Kim, she seems legitimately confused. Tell her what this D is.
Diamorphine, girl. Quit cloning. We need a hookup for that D.
Diamorphine? But that hasn't been around for years. 5 or more.
Trying to hit Kim's D.
7 years maybe.
Half my chat seems to be at any
Everybody
given
just
time.
does hunch now.
Really? What's that?
Hunch is like 10 times stronger than diamorphine and way more lethal. I think the name is B-hydroxy something.
I love the thought that Kim is putting on this entire scene and I'm just standing there next to him, absolutely soused. Just
B-hydroxyphenothiazine. Somewhere in the soggy remains of your factual memory, you know the name. From the streets.
I am familiar with the streets.
It's the Dark Lord himself, put into chemical form. Even I don't suggest it.
Oh, electrochemistry. We need to get even stronger then.
Okay. That's real bad. Someone should definitely
Kim!
We're from the police, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Man, don't ruin it.
Right.
All right, yeah, let's
That's
run
fine.
through it. I'm not a young suitor. This is official police business. No, I want the surname.
Why?
Sure.
Okay, it's Berger.
Related to Vic?
A very common name.
She lying.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Which is?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things.
Ooh.
Like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
I love that. This is the most me thing I've experienced in this game. My mangled brain would like to inform me of a completely useless piece of trivia. Oh my god. At a certain point, this 43-year-old man had to interact with kids to learn this stuff and then never learn any new slang since. I love Kim so much.
No. You're welcome.
Nah, thank you, Encyclopedia. Does that have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside a solid object.
Oh, let's go into
Contact
this.
mic
Let's
boosts people up.
let's start standing Contact Mike.
An entire litany spews forth.
Yes! Yes, now it is my turn to write the video essay. Let's see. It's like hearing Mom trying to act cool. On second thought, screw Contact Mike. He's not a champion, you are. Look at you here in front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to drug addict music. The world of sports is in awe of your faith and dedication.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me. This is about your lack of respect for one boxing greats and for yourself. Yes.
What is it with you and this Mike guy? Okay, if it floats your boat,
yes!
I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
I was hoping we'd get one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow, we're far on Wompty Dompty Dom. And my capo type is weird. Push it. No pain, no gain. Push it, make it. It's time you once again return to the 20 things you'd like to say about Contact Mike, the boxer who is, apparently, a paragon of open competition. It really doesn't get any better than this. Any better. Both inside and outside the ring. Stop. Point at someone in the distance. Point your finger at him. He will point his finger back at you, vaulting an impassable gulf of finance and privilege to... We'll find out shortly. That does float my boat. Self-respect is not meant to float any boats but your own. Oh, I love that.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
So how does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
And where did you pick it up?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shit.
Well, if you say it's cool.
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Okay. I've been given the task of rating Contact Mike. This is a good question. On one hand, if you point at him, he will point his finger back at you, and I appreciate reciprocity. I appreciate the back and forth. On the other hand, I don't think he should go around telling people how to live their lives like this. I don't think he's that much of a paragon of sportsmanship, frankly, if he needs to flex it on people all the time. But I do respect his drive and his determination, so I'm gonna give him a hot, fresh...
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
Okay,
live
first
firmth rating.
numbers.
Not too bad, not too bad. Contact Mike's all right.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. Bésame. Oh no. But the song. Yeah, that's right. You only get that one word.
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Elysium's not that kind of place. It's cool.
Don't get me wrong. I'm all for it. This Elysium just sounded like their kind of place. The way you have Contact Mike lodged in your brain makes it seem like he was your gay awakening. We might have to lean into that. Oh no, you completely misunderstood me. Mine might be a homosexual myself. I know this would make my Latina blood just boiled. I'm so sorry for cucking you out of the rest of Suavemente. I'm sure you're already two-stepping to it.
Okay then, that's cool.
Man, I was hoping we would unlock the homosexual underground.
Oh yeah. I guess even with your modern take on sexuality, you wouldn't be in the Van Eyck demographic.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock. In form of a wrecked tape player in a completely trashed hostel room. It means I'm hip beyond my ears. No, we'll go with this.
That's cool.
Damn! Man, you're right. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the Contact Mike, perhaps?
Wait, let me...
Same place I got the recorder. Oh, man. It's a mute.
Thinking about it really cheers her.
Yeah, there might be some. Oh. Well,
Damn it! I was hoping we get a thought form out of that. Fuck.
Yes? Okay.
What are you doing out here in this cold?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
I'm excited to see how you sample them. Wait, what did happen to the headphones? Well, actually, I want to know what the recordings are for first.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making
Ooh,
music.
they're like clipping.
They loop the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway,
Just nod.
I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
Huh.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
You're making do with what you got, girl.
She looks at the recording device.
That's totally fine.
The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
Oh no.
She is on some kind of stimulant.
Aha!
Amphetamine
Aha!
and methadone, and
Aha!
its effects are wearing off fast.
Here we
She
go.
will begin to experience more and more valleys now, and fewer peaks.
Mayhaps she's on the speed.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Ooh, but I like this hat. But I have others.
Thanks.
It's a bit large for her. Oh, we got experience from it. That's okay. It's supposed to be a music place? What is?
That?
Yeah.
The boys think it could be a place. Like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
Who are the boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
Aha.
And why is that?
Yeah.
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff that's more valuable than you, friend?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Yeah.
That stuff is more expensive than I am.
Well...
More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Well, you have a nice hat now.
Go ahead.
Ooh. More like Contact Might now? Oh, well, now we have to. We have to.
The device is
Fuck!
An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Damn. Tell me about this music place. I want to know about the
It's
church.
supposed to become like a club.
Oh.
For another dance music.
Oh,
Like that
we
new
have to
style
get
of
in.
synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
We have to get into the dance club.
Except that, yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Oh, that's an interesting way of, like, categorizing it.
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Huh.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
Inland Empire always has my favorite insights.
This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments, which in turn are a step up from acoustic instruments. What comes after it, you wonder? A black-tinted nothingness, or something finer?
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't
Ooh,
even
who got
take
in the
it.
way? Do we have a gang war going on?
Hey, you two are cops.
I don't know where you got that idea.
Come on, man. Don't mess around.
I mean, Kim did tell you,
Maybe
but...
you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
We'll see. I prefer to remain non-committal.
They're inside that thing there. It would be cool if you did. Was
Love
there
that.
something else?
Yeah.
No. Not really, no.
Okay, tell me
She's
more.
trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
I've already got the sticker on the ledger.
It's Noids.
Obligatory avoid the Noid joke. Let's get it out of the way.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry.
Where
He's
is
got
your
the worst
speed
weirdos.
dealer, and
If
how
you
do
get
I get
around
in
to
touch
it,
with him?
Ask Andre about him. He'll tell you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're surprisingly comfortable.
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Even when you're coming down?
Fast and clean, a good one. Can't quite say it's a lie, but it feels like one. She's better at lying than she'd like everyone to know.
Mm-hmm.
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
Oh, yeah, what's...
Rich people. Rich people are
Oh. I bet they're really rich. There's very special people to be so rich. The existence of rich people does not stir any emotions in me. Yeah, let's sneer about them.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
I'm scum too.
She nods apprehensively.
So tell me about this trouble. And actually, can we... Oh, we can't equip this... Or can we? Ooh, wait. Contact Mike might be fun. We are losing out on drama during that. There was another one. Anti-object task force actually sounded really fun. So I'm gonna internalize that real quick. Easy.
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
Yeah, what's the usual? Tell me. I don't know anything, lady.
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
All right, Encyclopedia, tell me about Forberg.
Interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
Okay.
Is this a rhetorical question?
I literally can't even remember the most basic terms sometimes.
Forberg, not in Forberg. It's a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter.
I don't know what a banlieue is.
Possibly the world.
I know what Jamrock is, but let's say I didn't.
We are Jamrock, sort of. Martinez is called North Jamrock sometimes. Jamrock is also a ghetto, only smaller than Forberg.
Okay.
Jamrock is a district of Revachol comprised of the following quarters: Hox, Villa Lobos, Central Jamrock, Grand Couron, Old South, and the Valley of the Dogs. Learning is great.
I do love learning.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
I think you've really learned something from all those times you've been questioned. Some of those lies have been pretty good. I'm a major party animal myself. Major.
All right.
Wait, no, I wanna get back into
just
that. I wanna get back into that. I wanna get back into that. I wanna
Once
get
or
back into
twice,
that.
yeah.
I wanna try
I'm
that
sorry
other
I
response.
haven't had the Revachol experience. The usual. You know,
Interesting term.
my dad was a drunk.
Yeah.
Thank you?
The girl is truly proud of herself.
I can't even remember how many you've told her, which ones I picked up on. Another. Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's dip. Or... I kind of want to try that empathy. And there was a mention of putting points into empathy. Wait, first. Actually. Yeah, let's check out...
Wompty Dompty Dom Centre.
Here we go.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes.
That is a great way to use art.
Wompty
Yeah.
Dom Centre is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Absolutely. Let's commodify the fucking works of man. Ooh. -2 suggestions because I'm a pretentious wanker. I can live with that. We're just leaning into ourselves even harder. Nice. Okay. And let's pop in one... Or I thought I had another skill point available to me. Maybe perhaps I don't. I do not. Okay, never mind. First, we check out all this stuff. Ooh, is this a shortcut?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind.
Yeah, let's not question it. Let's just push it over.
And falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Good old-fashioned Dark Souls shortcut. Oh, wait. Someone's home away from home, just like yours.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
We need to find some drugs so we can listen to brand new music genres on them.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
I like your look, buddy.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Man, with that attitude, sure.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Ooh! Fun bumps. Yeah, what up, buddy? Here to party? Oh, I'm just gonna... Yeah! Oh, we got some nice Italo disco here. Oh, yeah. I'm grooving. Okay.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding along to the music.
Best track on the album, baby.
With a knowing smile, and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore!
I will nod silently.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All-core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Obviously not too hardcore beat. It's not very hardcore is the thing. Thank you for agreeing with me.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Oh.
This is hardcore.
Is it?
Hardcore!
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Okay, he's the prodigy now. He's the prodigy now.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibber.
Damn. Okay, we're figuring this out.
True. Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his YEAAAAGHs and AGHs. This produces a Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound more...
I wasn't going to call him out on that, but drama decided to.
Or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from. Judging by his name, could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
Oh, let's go with that. Also, this is already paying off for us.
You know about him? You know Van Eyck?
I'm a major Van Eyck head.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
He's gonna ask us to name 3 songs, isn't he?
So am I. Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because Egghead to the mega, the K became the G, the B became the
Oh, okay.
The Advent?
Shit, that's not it.
We're close.
Okay.
True. Hard.
We're close.
It's hardcore. Skibberdee.
No, that's not it. That's not it. I gotta go.
Yeah.
This young man adds, or maybe it.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
I like this guy a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
The club.
We are going to.
Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
We're gonna.
Here comes the night.
Damn, we're gonna figure this guy out.
The club.
We're gonna figure out this man's.
Hardcore. Internally coherent.
I forgot he just says internally coherent in the middle of that.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be.
Please tell me about Yekokata.
Yekokata is a hardcore place.
I don't trust your opinion on what is and isn't hardcore.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer.
That does sound fairly hardcore. Also, I'm realizing why that one guy who taught us about the Wompty Dompty Dom Centre was such a dick. He was literally getting paid for dropping all that trivia on us.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Does sound hardcore.
The club. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2. It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
I can't argue with that. We're getting there.
Hardcore. Internally. All car. All right. You gotta get the people going.
That is true. I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
I love this man, but also.
The club. True. Hardcore. Internally. All car. All right. Gotta get the. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
That I also can't argue with. I think I'm also a party boy.
2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. The club. True.
My brother.
Hardcore. Internally coherent. All gotta get the people. I'm the party. Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away.
We're making so much from this, though.
Beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day.
Oh, what?
It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned.
Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck?
Stars, full of Eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
They're close.
Okay, you know, at the very least. Whoops.
This young man, or maybe.
That was the wrong one. At the very least, we're making a lot of experience from this. Maybe by the time we get out of this tent, we can try again. Either opening up the church or that one empathy check.
True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
I'm seriously a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Fuck.
True.
I will uncover your riddle.
Coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows.
The question is, but there was no...
Fuck.
The club. True. Hardcore. Internally. All.
He furrows.
Hard.
Is it though?
It
What
is.
is it? I mean, really.
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously.
Yes!
I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Well,
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
I feel like the lungs question could tell us about drugs.
Lungs are for love. When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back.
Yeah!
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
That makes perfect sense. Bourgeois love for a bourgeois god queen towards a world getting rapidly more bourgeois. That's lungs for you.
Objectively, it was good for its time, and they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do. Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, Egg.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Oh, really? Because you're looking a lot awful pensive.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
I love a good pump.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Oh, you need you're talking about like a hard style or nightcore remix of this song, which I can see being very funny.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain
the
thing cannot be both.
Yeah, we need to go harder. We need to go heavier.
Hardcore.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police. Trying to think if anything could make it harder core. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Ooh, we're thinking.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah.
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
That was a success. No.
I know. So does mine.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Oh, really?
No. This is the answer.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police. It's more likely to hinder us.
Oh.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, physical instrument, you say? Physical instrument, you say?
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yeah. But what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse
Oh,
range
boy.
of visual,
Oh,
literary,
boy.
auditory,
Oh,
and
boy.
performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
I can't argue with any of that. I agree. Do love me some good art.
In the mirror lately, you have the exact features
Your gif of it is art.
With that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half
yes.
Half cop.
Yes.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to
actual art degree
off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Oh, we found our calling.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and resell.
Yeah. Excellent cat party. Thank you so much, Nico. A gift sub to anybody who knows that's where that's from without looking it up. One day somebody will know. One day someone will recognize that. Oh wait. I need physical instrument, which means. Okay. Anything else help us with the physical instrument? Oof. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Pop one of these. And we can't dance sober. So let's crack that. We're gonna get that morale right back. Don't worry.
Lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Oh, I am about to pump it the fuck up.
No.
No! No! I wanted to be harder core.
Robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Did someone say disco?
I wish. Wait, I can try it again? Horrific Necktie wants to try again.
You know it's
yes!
in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land.
Yeah, baby!
So does every chordate animal.
What?
Needs more bass. And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick. So that you can't get out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I'm not gonna, because I'm kind of a nautic cop too. I got enough capo types already. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about hypnotic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
You are very good at both of those things. I will give you that.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. I do not trust the police in making our beats. It's a citizen's investigation.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Sweet dude.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
I'm going to miss out on quests, Mimey, and we're don't just don't worry about it. We'll just live with that.
Maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell.
Oh
That's
yes, of course.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Copman, don't insult me like that.
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Ooh, so you're not thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Very based.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
I thought he yelled Cockman for a split second. Why aren't you a communism? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
I would want you to want to be one on your own without me
Please
forcing
don't
you.
turn him into a communist.
Oh, buddy.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
That path is too hardcore. Ooh. I kind of want to say this just to egg him on, but of course be a communist. Yeah! You guess he's a communist now.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he is. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as full.
Oh, this is Noid I'm noticing. Okay.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
All right, let's hit him with it.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that.
No, my drama skill's good. You shouldn't be able to tell.
Communism rules the nation.
Almost there. Could just use a bit more work.
The worker must move your ass.
That's pretty good.
Here comes the sun.
It's not a great song.
You could swear you
Oh!
the future of the working classes, reflective of Jermaine Egghead's giant smile. And
Get a little buff to the morale.
Revolution makes your toes curl in anticipation.
Dark hardcore. Jermaine Egghead.
I love this dude.
Basically, yes it is.
Basically, all right. Goodbye, Egghead. I love you. Oh wait, no, that's the way out. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go back in. We have so much more to talk to.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
What's your deal, buddy?
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair. Aggressively so.
I thought
You
girls
get the
kissing
sense
was
that
futuristic.
This is what the future will look like.
If you're cold, Kim is cold.
Imbecilic. Yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
You seem like a cool dude. I'll shake your hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg!
I'm happy I talked to you first, Egghead.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Well, you like to think
We
of
have
yourself
many
that.
in the pipeline, officer.
In the pipeline.
Means they haven't set up a single one yet.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
I'm talented.
Thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
Yeah.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
I'm at the church.
I'm talking about the church.
Yeah.
And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
And they tend to have great taste in music.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Henry spits on a screw and starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad
Okay,
to
Noid's
say,
fun.
That's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol.
Barge into the tent and ask if they ever listen to Machine Girl.
Strike that. The world.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
Oh, yeah?
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and
I would love to see what failing that looks like.
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I don't know. I'm a bit of a dopehead myself.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
What do you mean by spooky? Jackie! Hello. How are you all doing? Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. I am phirmth. I am a comfy, cozy little Baphomet. I love RPGs. I love action games. I love metal music, and I love weird arcane shit. It's good to have y'all in. Hypagogia. God, I feel like I just saw that in like an itch.io game bundle I got. It's like is it based slightly off of like early internet aesthetics? Am I remembering the same thing? Because that sounds super familiar. But how was your stream? What was Hypagogia like? And welcome on in, everybody. I hope you take care of yourselves. Please grab your water, run to the restroom, grab a snack. If you need to dip for the night, I get it. Don't worry about it. No obligation to stand around, but it's lovely having you here while you're here. We are playing Disco Elysium tonight. It is a lovely masterpiece of a CRPG / maybe visual novel. It does dip into some somewhat unpleasant subjects, so I do have a bit of a trigger warning command for people who are unfamiliar with the game, in case you just want to be forewarned about things that we might experience tonight. I don't know. I am completely blind on the game, but regardless, just so you're aware. PS1 type aesthetic, super good in atmosphere. Yeah, I think I either got that in the bundle for your Ukraine recently or the bundle for abortion rights. But either way, I was going through all the games I got from that recently and like adding them to a potential like to stream later playlist. So maybe I'll look into that one. That's neat. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you had a great stream. It's good to have you here. I really appreciate we considering me as a recipient for your community and trusting me with that means a lot. And, hope everybody has a nice comfy place to chill in as you post-stream decompress and whatnot. It's good to have all y'all in. Let's keep talking to these fun punks, huh? Yeah, disco is one of the single best written things I've ever experienced. We're learning all about electronic dance music from these strange little punks, and they're telling us about a church that they're looking to take over as a music venue, which we might be clearing out for them in the future. My 2 rules for this playthrough are ACAB and get worse. So that's informing a lot of what we're doing and how we're proceeding, which has been a lot of fun.
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
That too, it was very fair.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Signs like sine waves? Because that's a great way of saying bad vibes. I like that a lot.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'm considering it, but maybe later, because I want to see if they have drugs.
All right, man.
Oh yeah, no, you have a lovely lurk, Jackie. No, take care of yourself. Listen, after a long stream, I get it. You need to, sometimes you just need to not be at a computer. I understand. Like, no obligation to hang around. It means so much that that you're watching in the first place, and that you actually, you brought your damn community in here. I love that, and I appreciate you for it. Anyways, who are these Ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party.
Oh.
Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Don't mask it. Yeah, don't mask it.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
They also anoint innocences, if I remember correctly.
And they have roots in ancient mass society.
Yeah.
And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
They sound like exactly the kind of people who would want loud anodic music in their church.
You're right, they do.
The Pericanassian Church is about love. Anodic music is about love.
I love Egghead so much.
Love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
We dance.
Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
As if it's obvious you will now break into dance. Please let me pass this check.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes.
Yes!
Your big toe starts tapping along to the
yes!
As if testing the waters. Feels good.
Man, I was hoping I could bust a move. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cop posse. You look out for each other.
My cop
and you
what?
Party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is
Ooh, but that's a rough one. That's a tough one to get. Sounds like you're just saying random things. Love, posse, make noise, and I like it.
Are we?
Yeah!
How could the founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the Pericanassian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
You've mentioned that before. It doesn't sound like it is, but it sounds cool.
It seems ecstatic that
Pop your posse!
Of Pericarnassianism.
All my ladies, pop your posse like this.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
For the crew! Shout out my dogs. Okay,
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Okay, we're gonna speak with that.
Yeah!
Body.
Let it out! Let the disco
Oh!
happen! Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance now!
Yes!
motherfucker!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Oh, So you met her? Good.
Yeah, Excel's cool. Shake a Kim, don't stop, don't miss.
He's not as glad as he would like you to think. There's concern in his voice.
Oh?
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Oh, the people are locked in?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Taking initiative like this is proper citizen behavior, and I endorse it.
Thank you. We just thought it was the right thing to do.
Okay, but I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
Only if he promises to look into the spookers in the church.
Officer, I apologise. Noid doesn't always understand the joy of giving for the sake of giving. I think it may have something to do with his childhood.
Goals ACAB get worse. Disco dance. And disco dance is getting pretty high up on the list. Yeah.
Brilliant. Noid, the key.
All right.
We gotta be the cool cop. We gotta be the cool cop.
You sense the
Yeah!
a little piece of metal and plastic.
Moment of truth
Object
fucking
makes a
passed.
small ringing sound as if
We got it, CD Repo man. We did it together. I'm proud of myself too. Oh, I know it was a scary one, but we made it through. It means a lot to me that you were here for it. Welcome on in, CD Repo man. I hope you're having a good time. You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches just the tiniest chime to your left.
Ka-ching. The key
Yeah,
hits your
baby!
palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Oh, we're basking in this glory like the superstar we are.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin.
Oh, I'm not just grinning. I'm also nodding like, huh?
The word august,
Oh!
used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a late summer's day.
Like a daddy-o. Superstar cop run. We have gotten that capo type. Oh, I can't check my ledger right now. Oh yeah, so yeah, we got a lot of super stop going. Oh, we have more sorry cop than I'd like. I want to stop saying I'm sorry. You can kind of see where we're going on our playthrough thus far. My two goals, I mentioned this a few times. My two rules for the playthrough are ACAB and get worse. I know nothing about this game or knew nothing about it going into it, other than that you could do minus good bad cop. Yeah, baby. Yeah, no, we listen, ACAB, and we're gonna be the worst of them. We're gonna continue getting worse. One of the first pieces of world building of lore we got about Harry over here is that he said he planned on getting worse. He said that to one of his squad mates, and they relayed that to us over the radio. So we're giving ourselves what our former self would have wanted, which is always getting worse at any given point. He is the infernal engine. He only gets worse. That's the goal, right? And it's been a great time. And while we're at it, we're also trying to, build the biggest communism. Oh, and we got to get an actual art degree after perception. Can't even look at this shit. Yeah, it's another cop type, the worst one, the most savage and brutal, the art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Here we go. Bad cop, worst cop, yeah! See, DGM gets it. Oh, we definitely want to pick that up soon.
Like a tequila sunset.
Why am I a tequila sunset? Because we want to drink.
Just felt right. Why? Do you want to be a tequila sunrise?
Yeah, fair.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Okay, so the people are locked in there. That changes things.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
This is the game ever. I'm really happy. I've been People seem to be enjoying the playthrough. If you ever want to catch up on previous runs, we do have the VODs channel available for your perusing if you ever want to check that out. But it's been a lot of fun sharing this experience with everybody. People, I am failing so many story critical checks, and apparently I know a few people who've been stopping in who are playing it themselves, like shout out to my boy Blue, or Imp. I think it just goes by Imp, but I know he's playing it on his channel as well, and he's been stopping by and very confused as to whether I'm further or behind him in this game. There's only one that matters, and you'll know when it happens. I'm sure. I appreciate your vagueness. I do prefer having no spoilers or not being like bullied into or like hinted towards stuff. I do enjoy having that true first, completely blind first playthrough experience for everybody else to witness and recover the magic. I'm playing it my own way, and I'm committing to it as hard as I possibly can. It's been so fun.
Yes, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical.
Ooh, magic machinery in a church?
When I first scouted the place back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together.
Ooh.
So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
A topiary? The story so far? Ooh.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
I'll try and give you a summary after I'm done with this conversation.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the
Well,
dark.
that's absolutely worth investigating.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
That's because you haven't had this sweet music playing there, dude.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church.
Someone who we think is a woman.
And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Yeah, so how do you know about the burnouts and Dopehead?
Honestly, I can't. But I am.
You locked them in there, dude.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Yeah.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Well, I want the drugs is the thing, so.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and Dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
Snuff station?
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As if to say,
This is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Look behind it.
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations.
Oh!
Where you can listen to people getting
Oh,
killed
what?
and jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
He seems very upset with Noid for saying that.
He appears sincere enough, sire. You could, of course, be wrong.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
Paranatural dark web! Homeboy's trying to buy fucking heroin off his ham radio.
Like, you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
Not at all.
It was this dark shape climbing upside
Crab
down along the ceiling,
people,
like some
crab
kind of crab man.
people.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
I don't think crabs can climb on ceilings.
Stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
New task, crab boil with the boys.
Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not
Ooh.
known for climbing walls.
Getting close to that and level up. Ambush behavior. Crab man.
Crab man!
Yeah!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time, but I believe.
I haven't seen Revisholian crabs. We are supposed to run in with the cryptozoologist at some point, but I've been talking to these guys.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
I do believe in the crab, I do.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider.
Oh.
Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building. There probably is no crab man. Don't let them...
Crabman does whatever a crabman can.
Sure. What? Yes. What?
I don't know what powers Crabman would have other than his carapace. That's how I heard you got crabs.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Fuel station? I can buy fuel?
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for him to grab hold of. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Yeah, yep. Okay, we're gonna come back to that.
We'll be right here.
Okay, so the general gist of the story thus far is we are in Revachol, which was... Okay, so we've recently learned that the world is essentially Isolas. It's a series of essentially islands of matter, or continents of matter, suspended in a thing called Pale, which is like a antimatter space almost. It is something in which the laws of physics no longer apply, and it surrounds every continent, and you need to pass through it to get from continent to continent. We are in Insulindia, which is the most central one, thus the one that everybody else needs to more or less pass through if they want to get to the other Isolas. We're in Revachol, which is a major port city within Insulinde, which was about 50 years ago home to a people's revolution and an attempt at a communist utopia slash general commune. The other powers that be were not a fan of that and went to fucking war on Revachol, bombed the shit out of it.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
That also probably summarizes it pretty well. So yeah, the Coalition did not care about the fate of labor, and they just wrecked Revachol's shit. Eventually installed their own like temporary government, so that no country could take personal responsibility for the state of Revachol, but they also couldn't leave it in its own hands. Now, currently things are more or less run by the dock workers union. They are kind of policing the place. They work semi under a very large trading company, the Wild Pines Trading Company, that they do a lot of shipments for. Recently, a body has been found which is suspected to be lynched by the dock workers because they're in the middle of a strike against the Wild Pines company. They're demanding every employee of the company be made a member of the board. They are demanding that no major corporate decisions can be made without being signed off on by each and every single member of employee of the company, which is hilarious and unwieldy and very fascinating. Regardless, naturally some strikebreakers have been sent in, some scabs, some corporate plants, and some corporate spies. One of them has been found dead, lynched, and strung up on a tree. We are cops, and we are an amnesiac cop in charge of investigating that lynching. And I have a feeling there might be more to this than we might have been given. Chad has probably constantly has perfect timing with that redeem. No, honestly, it was the perfect time to show it off. Yeah, there's some other bits about the Pale. Yeah, don't you dare attempt spoilers. It's like they're trying to break off to form their own government in Martinez. It does seem that way, and you know, good on them for it. Fucked up fog of war. I like that a lot. I do somewhat. Oh, what are my stats looking like? Ooh. So we started with the hot 1 in physique, I think. Yeah, we're just drunk right now, so we got a boost to it. But we started with a 1 in physique because I wanted to be frail. And I pumped into drama because that seemed like a very fun skill to have. But yeah. And then obviously we have our cop stats, you know. And our political axis stats. I think most of my fascist ones are from when I was trying to humor Measurehead to get past him. I think this is the highest we've been since we started watching. We're at 25? Viewers, if you're talking about viewers, I do appreciate the hype, but I do try and not mention viewer numbers. I stream with my viewer numbers off, and just a bit.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, CD Repo Man. Interesting spread. I think it's been very interesting, but yeah, I try not to focus on numbers. I know I've streamed to 0 viewers before, and I keep fucking talking regardless, and I want to, you know, stay talkative and active whether 0 people are watching me or whether 100 people are. Hype in my name. Yeah, exactly. It's also just, you know, if I had 1,000 people watching, I would be very nervous. So, yeah. It's just, you know, you're not in trouble or anything. A thing that I would prefer people not to talk about in the future. But thank you very much for everybody watching right now. And if you're watching now, then fucking stay around. Don't tab out. Don't watch that YouTube video in your watch later. You can watch that later. That's what the playlist is there for. You're gonna stay here. You're gonna keep watching me.
You're gonna keep watching twitch.tv/phirmth as I fuck up on skill checks and do drugs at the most inconvenient possible times. You're gonna zoom the fuck in on the screen. Maybe you're gonna subscribe. I don't know. I'm not gonna pressure you. I'm not gonna pressure you. This is just a friendly little reminder.
Welcome to
Okay. I guess we're committing to this voice for the next 5 minutes then. I brought this on myself, fair enough. Thank you for redeeming it, Niklaus. I'm enjoying being threatened. Muffet, down, girl, down, goddamn. I like this game too much to top out now. No, Electrochem has been really fun. The one thing I don't like about low physique is having low Electrochem, but I have the equipment to back it up, right? So is Bad Cop, are you working for the people, big business, or big drum? Well, I'm trying to be the anti-cop, right? I'm trying to take down the system from within. But I will work for big drugs just because I want to get more drugs. I'm gonna be the morning mess in the chat. You haven't gotten too bad yet, and I appreciate that we haven't gotten too bad yet, but please. Why need a healthy body? Drugs make you invincible. Exactly, they also make me into... where is it? A superstar. I am a superstar, goddammit. We already got... Oh, did we ever... No, we did read this. Yeah. Okay,
Hi again. So,
that's a logic one. So do we have anything that boosts our logic? Shit, we don't have SIGs. Ooh, okay, we'll keep those in mind. Anything else for the logic? Ooh, oh god, we're gonna have to get a little, culturally appropriative. Yeah. Drugs! Yeah! Okay, let's talk to this guy first.
Talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Lloyd. Good.
Yes, that is how it worked. I'm sorry for talking to him first. Speed freak, eh? Okay. Oh, so this is where we can get some speed, eh? I've got a whole ass task on my ledger. The racially questionable hat really focuses the brain size. It's true. I'm sure Measurehead would have something to say about how it's just, you know, racial programming or whatever, but Measurehead's a fucking wild human being.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
I love the fact that they use sign instead of vibe. I love that. Yeah, sine wave, right?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Oh, we can align our signs, baby.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
Oh, he's blaming himself for our sign alignment being off. Oh, that's cute. You don't have to beat yourself up over it. Tell me about the sticker.
The sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it?
I can show it to you. Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like. This game was written before vibe was a common phrase. How old was this game? When was this game written? Oh, no. David Bowie's the fucking, the blonde twink with the cigarette. That's David Bowie.
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside
Oh, but I do
game
see,
wants us to
yeah.
reflect on things.
Guild Sovereign David Bowie himself.
Noid, don't bother our guests with your games.
Took 5 years, but was released in 2019. I feel like I definitely heard the phrase, the word vibes.
Me and Mr. Cop are trying to discuss art.
I feel like I've heard it wasn't as common, but like 2014, yeah, people could have said that. I can see it.
Talk like that.
I don't mind a little foul language. I'm a cool cop.
Cool.
As much as one can
Man
be.
on foulness. That's the moralist's plot to alienate us from
Yeah,
our
fuck
bodily
the moralists,
functions and
honestly.
control us more fully. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Oh wow, right on your cop ledger.
Vibes were banned until 2020. Yeah, we need to lift the emergency restrictions when the pandemic started. It's super stupid, and that's what it is. I think it reminded me of myself.
Hey, it kinda does look like you.
You just couldn't vibe until the pandemic. But I mean, with all that free time, what else were we gonna do, right?
Your memes end here.
Okay, I'm free from my basified prison. Welcome back, fuckos.
Simplicity was brought to us by classical solarist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious
Solarist?
simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Seems awesome.
It is.
Well, as long as you agree. What's it supposed to be?
Dead guy smiling.
Yeah, makes sense.
He defeated history.
Ooh.
We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
I'm not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
I think we all, I think we all had a game or two that we dipped way too hard into once we had all the free time in the world. Because pandemic started up for me right as I had started Metal Gear Solid 5, and who boy is that game a massive fucking waste of time. And who boy is the pandemic the only reason I played it as thoroughly as I did.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beat.
Listen to so many fucking podcasts while playing through that game.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
He's like saying that we're like living in the eyes of the future where we're all dead and some junk. If they held up on releasing another year, the studio would have collapsed. Fair. I mean, I know it was released in like at least semi-early access form, but that's crazy. It's also dead, but doesn't care.
Yeah, that interpretation.
Okay, wait, no, I wanna see what he says about the drugs
sticker,
thing.
Yes, but that's what makes it an achievement. Well, the sticker, it is. But then
Yep.
Or drunk. Or
Ah,
the
yeah,
clinical
there we go,
coma.
there we go, okay.
All glad to be dead. But those versions suck. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
There were only two game studios in Estonia. That makes sense. The fact that one dude sold his car so that I really hope it's made them a significant return, since I know it's obviously a critical success. I hope it's been enough of a commercial success. I didn't know that it almost didn't exist. That's insane, God.
Yeah. Still strongly out of sync.
Damn, no.
Stage gamma disalignment.
Stage gamma?
You heard me.
Well, tell me about the
Weird
machines.
Stuff. Specialized. There was a data processor and some
Oh,
sort of
what if it has
long-range
something to do with
machinery.
the fucking communications network for the blockade? 13 million copies sold? Is that $sign supposed to be there, Mimey?
wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign.
I mean, either way, that
You
seems
know,
like a good return,
kind
probably.
of goes head first into the supernatural.
I've heard about the bomber jacket. I've heard about the bomber jacket that everybody wants. It does sound sick. Yeah, what is wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
Yeah, but sick in a cool way or sick in like a ew way?
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
They released it when they did despite them wishing that. Oh yeah, I heard that the political quest got added in later. Yeah, that thing Shadow. I'm not sure familiar with what Shadow Box means in this context, Reaper Man, but they got 13 million for all the copies. So that's still fucking great. That's amazing. I'm assuming that outclasses the game's budget, but who knows? I have a terrible head for these kinds of numbers.
Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Oh, true.
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
They made the big money, they deserve it. Absolutely. Why are you called the Noid, and do I avoid you?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Yeah, let's adjust. Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later. Sweet. Okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
You know what? You were going to talk to Estelle one more time. See if we can get anything more out of her. Any more hints? Ooh, they're jumping into something new. I'm excited to see what they do next. At this point, I'm very invested. Kim? Okay, I'm not moving. I can't help but not notice that I'm not moving. I can't help but notice that I'm not moving right now. All right, I'm trying arrow keys. We are not there. Okay. We're gonna do a new save. We're gonna do a new save. It's frozen to the ice. I'm gonna try just loading that save. Right? That should be an easy fix. Hey! Awesome. Okay, let's talk to this lady again.
Shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks.
He is sinking. Yeah, that was sinking my sign. Also, I think after. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to this. I'm gonna talk to Estelle again. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna try that logic check after re-equipping myself. Ugh, I wish I had SIGs for this. I wish I had SIGs. God, it's gonna take too long to go and get them though. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then I'm probably gonna do a quick BRB just to grab some more water, hit to the restroom, and whatnot. We do default to the comfy BRB screen here, but I do have a chaotic/cursed BRB screen that you can request with your own channel points if you haven't seen it before. Just look in your channel point rewards there if you're interested in that. TiVo Rango Tango, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Good use of your channel points. Okay, so we will be doing a cursed BRB screen very shortly. I hope you enjoy it. It's I've gotten reactions to it, but hopefully it'll be something that keeps you glued to your seat, but also taking care of yourself, grabbing yourselves water and whatnot. We have that to look forward to, but for now, let's look more into what Estelle has to say. Be stellar if there was a glitch to control Kim for the rest of the game. Yes, but I mean, as cool as it would be to be Kim, also, like, he wouldn't have anybody to play off of. I wish there was a game to... Yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying. And hello, Rango Tango. Welcome on in. I love your name.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Tell me things first. Shoot. Oh, I want to do that one.
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
Oh, I've heard about the crab man.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those...
The mainframe?
Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Okay, fair enough.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down
Crabs are not upside down!
He didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor.
You get if
and
you
just
walk
hung
close
there
enough.
like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Everybody's just asking for the fucking Zaum to give them their Kim food.
Like a crab, you say?
Somebody in my chat is downloading this character model and putting it into Steam Filmmaker right now. Or Source Filmmaker right now. I know it's happening.
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
You were wrong. I do. Yeah.
He looked like a banger, okay?
A banger?
He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scary.
Oh, we got a vampire raver?
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what
Do they
it
wear
sounds
mesh
like,
shirts?
That's what I saw.
I do believe you.
Why?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Honestly.
Anyway, what else? My associates. I haven't got much to say about them.
Oh, you gotta know something.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
They gave a Kim-centric update? I did not know about that. That's neat.
To the cops.
Tell me something maybe I'll ask later about this.
Me?
Oh,
I'm a silver bird.
hey!
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later.
Okay,
but
there's that sweet level up. All right. Hopefully something we gain with that might give us an extra edge. Boy, did they. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. First things first, let's get our logic up. That means we're going to have to do something a little unfortunate. Let's get our good shirt on again. Okay. Well, funny idle animation. I don't think we've seen it now. All right, wish me luck.
So, how are things going?
Let's see if we can get that godly logic tonight. Here we go. The studio's a huge Harry Kim shipper. That's adorable. I love that. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Okay.
No.
So the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music.
Okay.
That much checks out.
Damn.
You like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
It's all over the 20. That's cute.
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well.
Yeah, this is great.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it.
Yeah, my outfit is... I look like such a smart man.
It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have. But...
we could put more into logic.
Always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news.
Okay, question. Can I retry that if I got some SIGs, right? I know that ups the stat, but does it also allow me to retry checks? Because if it does, then I'm getting some cigarettes. Might take it a while to activate. It might not be worth it, but still. So do tell me about that, but first... Rango Tango's requested a cursed BRB. Okay, so we're gonna grab some SIGs after this. First, though, Rango Tango, you're the one who did this. I hope you enjoy what you have wrought. And everybody, take care of yourself. Grab yourselves a little more water. Run to the restroom. Take a little stretch. Watch your face. Grab a little bit of a snack if you would like. and we'll catch you after the break. BRB, motherfuckers. I hope you like my sugar.
This right here is my swag. All the girls are on me. Damn. Everybody pay attention. Get out the way.
Welcome back. I hope y'all enjoyed. I have to ask you, Rango Tango, was it worth it? If I'm not wrong, once the skill's maximized, all of its checks become red. Oh, because you can't retry them because you can't put any more into the skill? Interesting. Repo Man, did you please tell me you recognize that clip of Lil B showing off his games collection? I love that so much. Very worth, very epic, very cool. I'm glad I made it with my own 2 hands and my own 2 hooves. I do love that thing. I'm so happy that that I'm still getting use out of it. Okay, let's see if we get a free check opened up at the church. I want to hyper focus on this church. I like this. I'm liking this quest line. I really appreciate nobody making a Take Me to Church reference because I fucking hate that song. Oh yeah, we have a key. We have a key. Okay, we have a key, which means we probably can't fast travel without a map, can we? Editing with my cloven hooves. It's mainly with the hell hands, the floating hell hands, right? They do most of the work for me. Fuck. You see, it's like I would love to fast travel back to Frit and pick up SIGs to retry that one logic check, but I'm worried that'll. You will fast travel from specific spots. Oh. Okay, that I'm willing to ask about. Is it something that I can find easily without the map, or should I not bother right now? Oh, take care, DGM. You have a lovely evening. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Fast traveling in this game is so broken. Okay, worth knowing. Worth keeping that in mind. In that case, we're going to take our extra skill point. We should remember what skill. You need the map, boss? Okay, well, we're not... Haven't found that yet. Don't want to be told how I'm doing it. That will come when it comes. We're gonna take off our somewhat offensive hat, and we're gonna. Oh, I remember I liked these because of Inland Empire. Yeah. Pop that on. And you. This is empathy. Okay. Yeah. Empathy, baby. All right. Ooh. Wait, can I not retry it?
Hello again.
There we go.
The device is
okay. Wow.
The yellow plastic cover.
Okay, it's just not meant to be. Unless we get some pyro, which I'd love to find some more pyrolidol. But, woof. Big woof on that. Big quick save to lock in that failure. All right. Well, we got the key. Wait, I want to explore behind the church first, just to make sure I don't miss anything, huh? Nothing. Okay, fair. Let's investigate this church. Let's find us a crab man. Motherfucker, run.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation.
Caps lock to run? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that, but whatever.
Carelessly drilled into the wood.
I like just kind of leaning back in my chair and just letting my mouse do all the talking.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click.
I like how uninvolved this game is control-wise, because, you know, the rest, you know, the other stream I do, you know, is always a fucking crazy action game, which, you know, requires 15 inputs per second.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
Rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to
that one of your asshole. Repo and Grimy are just
in the heart of the city,
just back and forth and right now. I love it. Ooh. Gorgeous. Oh, is that... That's, Dolores Day, right? Okay, fine. We're RP walking. Actually, no. Yeah, we can run. Okay. So, yeah. Right off the bat, that's Dolores Day because her lungs are glowing. We just learned about that. Ooh. Yeah, music's gorgeous right now. Siphoning electric current from outside into this antenna. I was hoping we could get more about the mural, but okay. Is it possible as recording something? Very. Wait. No, I had a thing I could observe. No, I missed out on a thing I could click. No. Tab it. Oh, yeah, that is a thing.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by
I
the
pay attention to world building.
glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
A radio computer. And it's turned on.
For only playing this game once a week, I seem to retain enough information.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
Oh, my ears. The sound bath that I am experiencing right now. This is good soundtracking right here.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Let me just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open.
All
the
right.
lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Everything's connected.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Oh, yeah. For a second, I was like, Febmar, but yeah, that months. That makes sense.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Yes, please.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive.
Oh.
I am 74 years old and my name
Real.
is Edon. Now please repeat. Is this the personal log?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner here, tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They're merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Want a funny piece of trivia? If it won't color my like, I don't want anything that would like potentially color the way I see this game, or like things in this game. But like if it's like pretty inconsequential, then I like that. Yes, I am alive, but barely.
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Yeah, let's empathize.
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup
It's about the studio? Yeah, then yeah, tell me, absolutely. I appreciate you asking, though. I really do. I thankfully it's I mod for a few streamers, and the amount of fun facts, quote unquote, that people like to dump in chat that are like literally just like plot points that come up within 5 minutes are mind blowing to me. Oh, they used to be called Fortress Accident at some point. That's fucking cool. Aww.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me why you're calling Fortress Accident. The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any more information about this company I should be working for if I'm using this?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
This is just Wolf.
That's what the catalog says.
It's like Wolf. It's Wolf in White Van. Oh my god.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Wow, so conceptual.
I wouldn't know. I'm only here for passwords. Any other questions?
Oh, come on. You're no fun.
The filament you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Oh, Fortress Occident. Gotcha.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
I won't remember my own birthday.
No.
Oh.
The system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Yee, but we got encyclopedia out of it.
Still no.
Ah.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for
Oh, what up, Ed? Hope you have a good lurk.
without filing a warrant with Lintel.
I love that piece you did of Hibby recently. I saw that. That was fucking great. Good job. But enjoy your lurk. I know too much disco trivia. I love that you do.
Unless we want to wait for a moment.
I love that you're able to provide that information for me.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Ooh.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Not
Goodbye.
now, but
Machine's
soon.
keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and
Alright, but first let's print.
nothing happens.
Aw. Yes!
Object Task Force.
Oh god, the artwork for these are so good.
Object Task Force has assembled God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks,
Yeah.
tape recorders,
Yeah.
motor carriages,
Yeah.
and doors.
Fuck
So
objects.
many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe.
Yes.
From the anvil of the heavens to the worms below.
Yes.
Imagine it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
I should trash my room again. What are my bonuses? Attacking physical objects heals damage. Oh! And we can put another point into
Nobody
Shivers.
gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
So true, bestie. Hello, Bomb. Thanks for redeeming that. Good night. We can attack that door. Yeah. Oh, we can do the one in the bookstore. Oh, with the lady whose husband we found. Oh, God. We got a bunch of stuff to go back to. Do you think of perhaps doing a second playthrough? You mean on stream or just like... I mean, definitely on my own time, I will. Absolutely. On stream would be interesting. It would be a while. It would be a hot minute before I do that. But I wouldn't be against returning to this game in a few years, frankly. Yeah. Not anytime super soon, but especially considering how long this game seems to last. But not a goody two shoes though. I'm definitely not going to go straight edge. That never. Why would I ever? Ooh, okay. Well, that makes up for our shitty physique, frankly. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Man, we gotta find out where we can pick up more pyro. Okay, so we gotta run back to the bookstore. We gotta tell that lady about her dead husband. We gotta pick up some cigs. We gotta try and break open the door in the bookstore. The fork lightning pattern. I had a straight edge run. Harry deserves it. Honestly, yes. Like, I'm sure there's a great time. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of good, ooh, shoes. And then obviously that, but we'll take care of that later. There's a lot of reasons why you might want to give this man a little bit better. Empathy shoes. We got empathy shoes. Strange Run was my first playthrough. Cowards and weak. We're going full cursed, baby. Except without, you know, becoming fucking race theorists. That is a variety of cursed that I will not abide by. Even though, again, I find this game's portrayal of racism as very funny and very accurate to how dumb racism is. They saw I change and take me out on a date, yeah. Yeah, I'm an empath. I make up how people feel and then believe it. That's how you do it, baby. Oh, pain threshold. Nice.
The silence in this church, it's almost palpable.
I remember hearing something about the silence being weird.
It's gone.
It's a stillness.
Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot,
yeah,
even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Let's give it a try, huh?
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums.
Yes.
You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Now stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody. It's the hamster dance. God, I gotta play this one thing. That just reminded me of this thing that my friend made. I'm just gonna play that. Well, I'll turn up the game's volume in just a second, but I need you to hear this. I need you to hear this thing that my friend made, right? So yeah, you know what we're gonna do.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Yeah, exactly. You get it, you get it.
Your voice is barely audible.
Oh.
Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
What's happening? So you need to know, what do I usually play? Well, if you scroll down, there's a games panel in my About Me, like Twitch panels. You can see some of the games that we played. All of the ones that we've are completed have links to the VOD playlist on YouTube. Typically, I only stream right now Friday and Sunday nights, 7 EST, like right now. Typically, what I do is Friday nights, usually something actiony and more intense and yeah. Fast games. If you blink, he killed half the room. There are a lot of those. There are a lot of those. Yeah. So like played Sifu, Devil May Cry 5 on Dante Must Die difficulty. Hades is another one we did a lot of on Fridays. Katana Zero recently. In the future, I'm looking at playing Assault Spy, Luca Born of a Dream, and eventually the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection trilogy. Friday nights are action nights, and then Sunday nights are usually comfy RPG nights. And by comfy, I mean usually pretty dark. We recently played through Xenogears, which I'm working on a video essay for my YouTube channel. Shout outs to my YouTube channel. I don't have anything on there yet, but if you ever want to check it out, there will be many video essays there in the future. And also, I'm just going to do a quick... if you're interested in the kind of stuff I'm making, that is a more or less complete version of one of the videos I've been working on. But we did a playthrough of Xenogears, so I could get footage of that for a video that I've been working on in my off time recently, and will be for the next couple months, because it's going to be a fucking mammoth of an undertaking. But it's going to be the first video that goes up on my channel, and then plenty more shortly afterwards. So right now it's Sunday nights is Disco Elysium, Friday nights are Sifu Master Mode. We're definitely going to do at least one more stream of that, possibly two. It's very tough, and I don't know how long it'll take me to beat it. After that, probably like I said, Assault Spy and Luca Born of a Dream, and then something else actiony. I'm not sure what yet. I will add Ruiner. I'm going to add that to my Steam. I'm going to add that to my Steam wish list right now, actually, Mimey. I'm going to add that right now so I don't forget about that shit. I'm going to add that to my... Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, I'm not going to forget. And then I think the next RPG... So this is my first real CRPG, actually. And I'm down to try out a few more in the future. It's just that, you know, we don't have that much time right now. Hopefully once the channel's up, or the YouTube channel's up and running, I will have more time and we'll be able to start getting more streams in per week, in which case we'll definitely be able to vary up some more. And I would love to try like maybe a Divinity or like a Baldur's Gate or something, or maybe something that's more weird like this one. I also have Yume Nikki and know nothing about it, only that it's like supposedly a classic. So I'd be interested in seeing what that's all about. But next on the docket for RPG Sunday nights is actually going to be Final Fantasy Tactics, which I've never played through before. And then after that, probably starting on the Xenosagas. Planescape Torment. This game took a inspiration from... Okay. I'll keep that in mind too. And yeah, I know fucking nothing about Yume Nikki. It's just like one of those things where I've heard the name everywhere for years now. And I'm interested in what it's like. I know nothing. I might as well just go as blind as possible.
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Oh.
Can you hear anything?
But it's extraordinary.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Yeah.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable.
I can't blame him. We are in the fucking sensory deprivation chamber. What's with these plates?
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Yeah, thank you for not saying anything. I feel like it's a game that a lot of people know a lot about, and I know fucking nothing, and so I'm excited about checking that out. Yes. What if it is something paranatural?
Please, detective, not this again.
I don't know.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear shit.
I wonder why
his detached tone.
Drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Thank you. That was necessary.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity.
Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Hail Satan, Tango.
The lieutenant doesn't reply.
Okay.
But the orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. The silence.
We're gonna do that again. We're gonna re-equip.
Enveloped you as in a
We're gonna re-equip.
You cannot move.
You gotta say that loud. I did turn up my system volume a little bit more. I'll crank that down a touch. Ave.
Relax. It'll be okay.
Ah, shit. No choice but to. Okay. Man, I was hoping we could re-equip, but... Yeah, go figure. Go figure. Go figure. Well...
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes.
It's okay if I fail. Listen, it's always okay if I fail. I always quick save after anyway.
It's like you see your own face reflected back at you in the vanishing geometry. A strange, alien image that's supposed to be you.
Is that so?
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Oh!
You see something
well, that's just
from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Good music. Good music. Yeah, I think that's what we should be doing. Ooh. El Diablo. The silent patch is like your own little screen room. That was kind of a funky angle that he's holding his hand out there. This is quite interesting, yeah. So I know the alcohol is not gonna really help me with this, but wait, why can't I take a sip? Why can't I take a sip? Why can't I take a sip? Aw. There we go. I don't know what that was about. Well, first things first, before we interact with this man, let's just make sure we're in the right headspace. No. Oh, it's a glitch. Okay. Let's there we go. Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm in the right headspace to talk to this guy. Hey, buddy.
A man. Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now...
What up, comrade? How are you doing, Possum? Is my morale telling me to stop?
The crab man.
Are you the crab man?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Does he say that normally? Or did he just say that because, you can tell me, did he just say that because I drank immediately before approaching?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mes.
He called me Holmes.
A district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol. Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
Okay, we got to make use of our inexplicable feminist agenda, right? Well, I'm not scared. I just don't understand why the female sexual organs have to be associated with weakness.
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy. And this usage comes from pussy Latin.
Oh my god, he actually said it! He actually said the meme! This guy is a vato loco por life. Yeah, Mesk is definitely like a very like Spanish influenced culture. Like again, there's no real globe to easily compare things to, but I know like Grad is Russia and Mesk is, I think, Spain, or Mesk might actually be Latin America. Depending on, there's been a lot of mixing and matching. He on X Games mode? It seems like it. I mean, look at him. He's
oops.
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love, and when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Oh, I'm getting to the bottom faster.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Yes, we need to question where he got the narcotics from.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again?
Yeah!
You haven't even drank that.
I've got 3 more chugs of this
Lay
left.
off it already. Sheesh.
The man's dick's just all the way out, and he's holding it above me. Which is a real Chad move. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wayne. I saw you hide that control behind your back.
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
Is that why you're on the ceiling, dude?
You know, actually, since we're here, You may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
The grave's coming for your little identity sooner than you think, Holmes.
What is this shit?
You sure you're ready? The mother could set you free from all
What is this
that
shit? This shit is my ACAB Get Worse playthrough.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Well, I know where the silence comes from.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Buddy, I have a flashlight pointed at you.
'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self.
Ooh.
This man is a zealot.
I'm going to ask you again. Are you the crab man?
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
This playthrough's just wild. Yeah, I've been really, really happy with how it's been going. For a completely blind playthrough, it's been a lot of fun, and I feel like I made the right decisions. Tiago's Portuguese Latin name. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like it is a cultural mix. Like nothing's ever gonna fully match up one-to-one with our world, and they're gonna take pieces here and there. It's like me for DMing, you know. Whenever I DM, you know, maybe I'm doing just a really bad Scottish accent, or maybe it's a really good Carathis accent. You just don't know, because it's my world and I made it up. Sorry, you just weren't moving like a human. It's your neighbors. Yeah.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Your empanadas? Were you making or getting empanadas, and did you forget them? Because if so, for shame. You do not leave them unattended, Muffet. You cherish your nadas.
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
That is pretty apocalypse there. Oh, I had some frozen. Nice. Good. I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, starting in from strat. Let's go apocalypse, yeah.
Nah, Ese, it's not like that. Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellas, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is. Yeah.
That's not quite right. But you're getting somewhere. Any one of us could have been anything else.
Oh yeah, no, they're just barely holding them back from throwing in an essay. That crab guy is surprisingly chill, honestly.
We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
Except, is he chill with the ravers?
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Turning a church into a nightclub. I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it.
Absolutely, man. Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there.
Imbibing what? And how can I get some?
Might even be nice to have some company.
Man, he's a cool dude!
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Tell me about the other spooker.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
Oh, there we go. That's just straight up Spanish.
Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
Yeah, little old lady. Little old lady. And she's very studious.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. H is just one of the many masks we
You're
wear.
not that deep, dude. You're not. I'm sorry. I like you, but you're not that deep. Can you just tell me
That's
where
what
she's
I
at?
said, Holmes.
Fuck.
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see
Young
her
grandma.
typing on her computer now and then.
Little G-Ma.
We got different interests. I'm afraid not, essay.
Oh, there's the
You
essay.
just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Please.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Honestly, I just want to break into a radio. No, let's go with the lie. Let's go.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
Freedom.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity
La lista pequeña.
when I hear it.
Aww.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness.
Ooh.
This church was built around for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Oh yeah, this guy's all sorts of fucked up. Tell me about this mother of silence.
That's no simple question, essay. She is one who can be painted, old school.
Okay, so it's not like a venerated Dolores Day.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
Fair.
His adoration is beyond sexual.
Oh, beyond
this
sexual.
cavity is something that no human form has.
And once you drink from this perforation, I love
I will
that
be
phrasing.
incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Oh, I love instrumentality. This dude is rock hard, undoubtedly. You got empanaditas. Ooh, they're tiny little ones. What are they? What are yours filled with? I had my nice slow roasted pork earlier, but what do you got, Muffet?
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Cheese and pulled meat. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. I actually haven't really had many empanadas with cheese in them. The way my mom used to make them, and the way I make them when I make them is just like a little bit of like ground beef, maybe a little bit of stewed onion and some bell pepper, and maybe a touch of tomato, and then typically like a little hard-boiled egg in there. And then they serve it up with some nice pickled onions and some Buffalo Classica hot sauce or some ají amarillo sauce. Because I do love me a good ají amarillo. I should get yuca soon. It's been too long since I've gotten yuca.
He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
Ooh, yeah. Hey, I'm not judging. I got drug problems myself.
I can see, and it saddens me.
Here we have our own empanadas.
But devotion can save you. It saved me.
Yeah, you said Chile, right? I didn't know Chilean empanadas were cheesy.
I heard that before, Way.
Ooh, that could be
I
good.
know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
First of all, my communions are never silent.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling the system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh?
Seafood and cheese is a...
That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love.
I don't know how many good seafood cheese combos I've had. Those Ultra Boys must have felt that way. Mm-hmm.
The mother would eat all of you. and never spit you out.
Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes.
A
I
seraph?
sing the mother's glory.
Like an angel? It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, let's hit him with the facts and logic. You should wait. No. Actually, we should make him sing for the superstar cop. Don't worry about it, Mimey. Don't worry about it. I was kind of thinking it earlier with like the whole regret thing and like, yeah.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Well, fuck you. I want to be sung for.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and
dance, like mariachi,
commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins.
Listen, Mimey, we've all made bad jokes, and we've all the ones I trust are the ones who acknowledge it and move on, right? That's the base shit. That's that good.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
I know you guys have crab more than anything. No, we got a good amount of like shrimp and stuff up here too, though I am a bit in crab country out here. I do love crab. Hard to get your hands on. It's expensive. I actually, so like, yeah, my go-to empanadas are actually, when I make them, I fry them up, pan fry them. Though I have friends and whatnot who, go back and forth between frying and baking empanadas. But it sounds like it sounds like almost like a crab wonton there, or like a crab, like a crab rangoon, actually. Kind of. Yeah, that sounds like a crab rangoon with the cheese. Actually, that sounds good. That could fuck shit up. I could get into that.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't
Tons of cheese. Interesting. I've never had Clams Casino. That would be an interesting one. I do like. You know what I haven't had in a while is good order of mussels in some tomato sauce with a nice piece of garlic bread. I can fuck that up right now.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skin.
He just had to be naked. He just had to be naked.
You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Tell me why the church was abandoned.
Police raid a while back.
Ooh.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Chowder? I can't. Clam chowder can fuck shit up too.
I think we're done here.
Or a nice cream of crab soup? Yeah.
That was an interesting conversation.
I'm sorry. One of the easiest subjects to get into discussions with for almost any streamer is just talking about food, right?
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant.
I feel honored to be hosting food talk on this channel. Oh yeah, crab sushi is not uncommon at all here. Good old-fashioned California roll, the classic. That's like one of the most popular like Americanized sushi items out there. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Yeah, I can tell it was added later. Didn't you see how massive his cock was? Also, what was he talking about? Are you really a streamer if you don't talk food? Yeah, exactly, right? It's just such an easy bonding experience to discuss. Stares immensely for like 20 minutes of talking. Okay, let's learn all about this mural.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Yep, I guessed right.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress.
Leave me alone,
you
woman.
should kneel
I do not respect this.
Cold
No.
wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you.
I'm wondering who this figure in front of her was. Assume the position, Harry.
As if under a microscope.
I am not your bug.
As that bitter thought passes through your head, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
I'm not doing that cross either.
Good call. She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing.
Yeah.
Just stand there in the apricot-colored light.
Bringing up apricots again, huh?
Secretly grinding your teeth. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass.
We did read the... Yeah. No, the tone and the world building is just so fucking... The thing you have to remember is that, like, apparently a lot of the world building from this is taken from a tabletop game that a lot of the devs had been running for a while, right? So that gives you a lot of time to let that shit sink in and really make something with it. Somebody in the chat was mentioning that it originates largely from a tabletop campaign that they were running.
Despite the
okay, thank God.
The title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
Playing with this world since he was 16? Fuck. Oh, what up, Pineapple? Good to have you here, dude. This game fucking shreds. I'm loving it.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
We have a real fixation on her. She keeps bringing up sadness anytime she shows up. Someone who's mentioning that he has a book, but it's in Estonian, so... Let's just go through them in order, huh?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit.
A tyrant.
In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety.
Oh, what the fuck?
The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate innocent
in my jaws
coincide with our
or in my jaw singular. No, not balls in my jaw. No. The devs are communists. Yes, they are. It definitely seems to be the case. Hella, thank you so much for coming in. It's good to have you here. Everybody, please check out Erica. She's like the most cracked video editor I know, and incredible effects worth. Great drip. It's good to have you here. We're out here posse popping as we got through earlier today, just playing more disco, taking in this game's amazing fucking world building. How was Thank you so much for the follow, Crying Kings. Good to have you here. I hope you are no longer crying. My posse be absolutely popping. Don't stop, don't miss. It's good to have y'all in.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
Just gonna run through one of these again, It's like my 3rd one of those tonight, and I'm so happy that it's getting some good use during these streams. I love the salutes. Yes. I'm glad that's your favorite redeem. Means a lot coming from you, the fucking cracked ass editor you are. How was Power Wash? I hope it was a really comfy time. It was good to have you here. We're in the church. We've become very acquainted with electronic music, and it's been a fun time. 'Twas cozy. Fuck yeah, I love that for you. This has been a cozy time over here as well. I have had a bitch of a day, and it is good to finally get to cool down as much as I can in the midst of this heat wave. We did see a naked crab man. Wasn't much of a crab. We are not becoming one with Christ. We do not kneel before figures like these, Mimey. Anyways, let's go. The legal system, the Real Belt. Oh, that's Real, the currency. Okay. There is no Christ here. That too. There is only Dolores Day.
An innocence is infallible, The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
I really like this because I love this because prior to I worship Lucy. Oh, you know, Lucy, the Daughter of the Devil, classic Adult Swim comedy series starring John Benjamin as Satan. Or was John Benjamin Jesus in that one? I forget. That had some good jokes. Welcome on in, Crying Kings. Good to have you here. We also enjoy an occasional hailing of Satan here on twitch.tv/phirmth. So one thing I'm interested in is like, the first time I heard about Dolores Day and Innocences, I assumed that this game didn't have any supernatural elements.
Hail Satan.
Hail Satan. Satan's pretty cool. I don't know. Satan's pretty cool. Listen, anyways, when we last learned about Dolores Day and Innocences, I was assuming that this game didn't really have anything like supernatural or like out of the ordinary. And now I know the pale's a thing, right? Vote Harry to be the next Innocence. He is a very innocent dude, right? I mean, how could you be more innocent than being an amnesiac? Are we going to talk about Satanism right now? Yes, I do. I got that information last stream, and my mind was subsequently repeatedly blown. I am on day 3, baby, of this game, and I am failing so many story critical checks apparently, and I love it. I love it so much. It's apparently been a very unique playthrough. If you want a look at what my stats are looking like, I think I only have the 2 in physique because I'm drunk right now. How many people have I told I'm the law? No, I have very few actually. The two rules here are ACAB and get worse, right? So we're yeah, ACAB, baby. So we got that sweet 30 in communism, and we're getting a lot of Superstar Cop. Oh no, when did I get a boring cop? No, that's the last thing I wanted to be. Fuck. Oh, I think we're at -5 earlier for good cop, bad cop, so we gotten one better. No. Okay. Is there an innocence in office?
No, we are alone.
Okay, sweet. Even better. Was there something terrifying about her? I keep getting a vibe.
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains.
Yeah, Mimey gets it.
But terrifying, it's a simple word.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, Senpai! Notice me!
Do you feel good about that, Muffet? Do you feel good that Senpai's finally noticed you? Are you happy now? Was that a good use of your mortal sins? I hope you're glad to have been noticed. You shouldn't have started thinking about her. There was something bad about her I want to know.
You already do. Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being.
Okay, this is just what we're doing now.
There was something ominous about.
Yeah, no, exactly. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. It's fine. Rat, rat, rat. You've got the mortal sins for a reason. You got to spend them, right? You got to spend them on something. She had terriers? But I love a dog lady.
She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the Innocences. Some modern thinkers consider her a war.
Oh, there we go.
The campaigns she waged against the Mesk state, and then there were the resettlement programs.
Oh, there we go. I can hear my neighbors whistling. I'm saving up for Ikaruga. I'm glad somebody is. Yeah, we got some high cost redeems in there if you want to unleash fucking chaos.
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism,
Mhm.
her mandatory education programs, and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force.
Yeah, we haven't heard any mention of this, have we?
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Making Ikaruga scream at this game's climax. That would be a dick move and very funny.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb. In icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic. Mare interregnum.
The Pineapple, you as a mod, you can control a bit of chaos every once in a
Little is
while.
known of her
It is
Marquese
true.
husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Yeah, we've gotten that vibe every time she's come up.
This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Interesting.
Officer, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm taking her
What
in.
are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Glowing lungs. That's fucked up. Why did... Yeah, base. Ooh, War Criminal's also good. Yes.
She introduced us to the idea of public education, retirement, and modern diplomacy. Either way, this church, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Do I have anything I can equip for visual calculus?
I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
Yeah, I think shooting an innocence would be some pretty hot boy shits. Some pretty hot boy shit. Kim, I'm having thoughts and emotions. Kim has the patience of us. Kim has, actually Kim should be the innocence. Kim should be anointed innocence.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else
used
do
to
you
be
know?
7
stave churches on the coast. Les Setsa, they call them. The Seven Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Some great fan art of Innocence came out there. Ooh, I wonder if his lungs glow too.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Yeah.
Respectful. Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLorean?
I'm probably not. Too bad I talked about shooting her in front of him.
Pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place
yeah,
was
we
shot to
heard.
pieces. Well, your station was involved.
Oh, well, that tracks. That
Before I
absolutely
can be
tracks.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
I like how even Muffet's simping for Kim now. Everybody who's come into this chat because they know this game fucking loves Kim, and now we're even swinging the newbies. I'm so enamored with this. This is great.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say precinct 41 was one.
Free one. Bob, I love how he said not everyone would die for Kim, but everyone will die for Kim. Pineapple, please spell my name fucking properly in my chat. Don't dox me like that, Pineapple. Okay? Are we good? Thank you. Will die, Kim, best girl. No! Yes! You're a mod, but you're not that powerful. Oh, I love you, dude. I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation.
Him is the best, even if a cop.
Why it was conducted.
You know, hopefully by the end of this, he won't be a cop anymore.
I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to
I can
keep this
fix
one
him,
for later.
unlicks his boots. Good to have you here, Weeby. I hope we find that I Kool-Aid manned right through this mural.
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Kim, are you a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule.
We all are.
The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
Let me stroke my chin real quick.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
She looks like a lever. Am I just saying she looks like my ex-wife?
I have no idea what you mean by that. We've been standing here.
All right, let's see if I can put on anything that will boost my visual calculus. Enamored with the concept of lungs representing love and breath, taking in and losing. I really like that imagery too. This game's done a great job with its imagery and like general sense of like, you know, use of metaphor and whatnot. Visual calculus, anything. No. Nothing. Indulge me in some hedonistic pleasures in this Kimothy. I'm surprised you haven't pawned everything to buy more. Well, a lot of this we haven't had an opportunity to pawn. Also, I haven't found that many opportunities to buy drugs is the issue, right?
The mother.
I need to find more. Don't tell me where I can find it, but I need it.
Complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Heart as a symbol of love is an incredibly toxic interpretation. I'm not sure about toxic, but it's definitely cliche. I'd be interested in hearing why you think it's toxic, honestly. Please go on. Tell me more about it.
Broken
Yes!
shards
Yes!
to place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window.
Something you need
Before
to
it was
live?
shattered,
Ah,
there
nice.
was an older woman beneath the younger one.
Aha!
A light motif below them both. Unknown.
Thanks, visual calculus.
Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned. Or just hooligans looking for something to break.
Yeah, I like the way that Pineapple's stating it. You know, you need some amount of love to live, whether it be given or receiving it. But I do like the interaction with breath for the lungs imagery. That's really good. Love the church. Love the church. Love the Mets, baby. Fandy, it's good to have you here. Hope you've been enjoying your lurk.
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised.
Oh.
Above, she herself is whole.
Interesting. So she was an advisor to a queen and then presumably made an innocence who would rule over. Interesting. Looks kind of like she's wearing stunner shades.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, farriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
In all fairness, Muffet, you can say the same things about your lungs. You do kind of need them to live, right? Why is she being indicated with German when we have not have any German used in the game prior to now? I think there might have been like some Germanic stuff in there. It's all kind of a melange. It's a cultural milieu. It's a mix. It's all a mix. It's interesting. I'm realizing now, like, I feel like you don't really get that many historical artistic portrayals of ruler figures, particularly kings, particularly monarchy, wearing glasses, right? Because there's like the classic idea, oh, glasses make you look weak or whatever. But that's I feel like we got a little bit all of the Europe. Yeah, exactly. We got all the Europeans up in here. A lot of words like this. Yeah. I don't know. It's just cool. Ton of French. Yeah, primary focus on French. Absolutely. Lunzernet uses center as everything. Mostly they mean freedom and focus. I guess I could see that. I just honestly, just the fact that they're doing anything different than the normal tropes or cliches is really refreshing in and of itself.
Below both women, in luminous black letters.
Well,
après la vie, mort.
We could have gotten
Après
the password from that, I guess.
La vie de nouveau. And then along the left side, après le monde, la gré.
Ah!
Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
After the world, gray. After the world, or maybe le gris is the pale. Actually, in this, and after the pale, the new world. Oh.
After life, death.
Yeah.
After death.
More or less.
After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after.
I do not know French. I took a bit of French in high school. I also know very, very, very little Spanish, so I can kind of scuff together things, right? What should be the synonym of romantic love then? I vote for the stomach. The taint, dude. Right? Like, what else would it be? We just hand somebody a Valentine's Day card, which is a fat taint on it. Nothing. Fuck romantic love. Also a good one. Oh, wait. Sorry. Pandy. Let me give you a quick
oui, baguette.
Just because you typed it and I wanted to say it. Inhale love, exhale farts, baby. That's how we do it.
Life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan.
Yeah, separation of church and cop, huh? At least they figured it out. What's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Not very feminine. Wow, no, let's not say that one. Not very feminine. Smoke weed, burn churches. I can also live. I want to hold. For a second, I thought you said I want Kim Katsuragi to hold my hand, but I want to hold him in my hands is much better. Kim, smoke weed with me. Yeah.
Not at all.
Not at all. No, it really isn't. Okay. Let's take a step back.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
I feel like Kim would be very embarrassed and like paranoid at first, but as soon as you turned on a movie, like if you smoked weed with him, obviously that's what we're talking about now because somebody said it. But I feel like as soon as you like put on a movie or something, he would just start cracking up. He'd be one of those dudes who cannot stop laughing. Like, have you ever seen that one video of that one kid like stoned for the first time watching Shrek and just laughing his ass off? I feel like he'd be that guy, right? Love should be the appendix. Once it's full of rock, it will fuck your life. That's pretty hard to argue with. I gotta agree. Oh, you take care, Pineapple. It was great having you here. Love seeing you as always. Take care, dude. I want to hold Kim gently in my hands. I want him to be my lover and my father all at the same time. Okay, you're getting a little complicated there. And the fuck with the raids tonight? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Ioane Neko. I said I appreciate the raid. Holy shit. Thank you all for coming on in. Welcome on in, folks. How was Phasma? How was Phasmophobia? I love Pandy and Grimy are just giving a big handshake right now. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Firmth. I am a comfy, cozy Baphomet. I like action games. I like RPGs. We're playing a little bit of Disco Elysium tonight, which is a game I'm completely blind on. It's incredible. It's the best written thing I've ever played. It also can potentially get pretty dark, so keep in mind the following trigger warnings that I've just posted in chat. But it's really lovely having everybody in here. Yoanna, I hope, first of all, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. But second of all, it's super great to have you in here. I really appreciate you bringing in the kids, trusting me with your chat, your community. And it's Yoanna. Okay, great. I'm glad I got it right. But thank you so much for dropping everybody over. Way easier to play with people. That's great. That is excellent. Really happy to have you in. We are having a fun, cozy little time tonight. Keeping it chill, keeping it cool. My chat is simping for Kim Kitsuragi again and again and again. I forget. There was some lady who was interviewed for some news program who had a framed photo of Kim Kitsuragi in the background of her apartment. I remember seeing that a while ago. I'd rather you be my weird uncle. Yeah, so while chat gets into that, we're going to keep exploring and got spooked too many times and recruited some people. Fair. Yeah, I'm glad you managed to get some friends to make it a comfier time. That's lovely. Well, we're chilling, we're cozying. Probably going to go a little bit longer tonight and then find somebody to raid ourselves later. But hail Satan. It's good to have everybody in.
Revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Oh, the sweet sounds are starting back up again. I fucking love these. We don't know how adopting and marrying works in this country. That is true. If Henry VIII never happened, we don't even know how like remarrying and shit works, right? Is divorce even a thing here? Is polygamy?
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady.
The world building goes so deep.
The voice sounds.
Yeah, no, Yoanna, I keep forgetting to say it, but like, please eat, hydrate, snack, stretch, take a shower, use the bathroom, whatever you have to do. Like, no obligation to hang around and chat. No obligation to lurk. You can just turn off your computer if you need to after a stream. I get it, dude, but really appreciate you sharing your community with me. I hope you. I'm glad to hear that you had a great stream, and I hope to see you around again in the future, but please take care of yourself first. It's best go. Welcome on in, Psycho. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I need to Muffet. Just fucking do it already, okay? Just do it. Smush some moss between your toes. Is that a thing? Wait, did somebody actually hold that up in a WWE thing? That's amazing. That's actually really good.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Centre.
I have the password.
Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
All right, Psycho. No booping. I've got a bubble, a personal space, and it will be maintained. Are we understood? Are we good, buddy? Are we good? Yeah. Pandy gets it.
I'm in. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
I bite, I shoot. It's really, you can see the background shot of some wrestling thing. That's amazing. Okay, sweet. I got my thing.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Less print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
All right, we got a sweet long paste bin here.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside.
Should have been smart and get the key like me.
Been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Okay, Psycho. I believe you, but people might always. You can't make the reference and then tell them where to look up the reference in the same chat. Reading young Jima's diary. Yeah, the viejita.
The lieutenant leans closer,
Little viejita.
scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Oh, yeah, it is true. That is true. Been away. I guess I never realized that we have the same months in this universe. Interesting.
6th of February. 51.
Okay.
Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Okay, Psycho, I'm gonna need you to tone it down just a touch, okay?
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Pandy with the Kim Thirst. He could, if somebody bought him a 3DO. So if Kim put a 3DO on his throne, I'm sure people will be all over that. I wonder if the voice actor streams. Wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip.
Oh man!
Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold.
He
in
raps?
An awful part of town.
No way.
Then why doth the lieutenant protest against spending time here?
French rap. I don't think that's gonna be like a negative for Pandy. I think she's still gonna be into that.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna? I actually listen to a lot of French music. I do love L'Impératrice and Gojira.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town.
Why would you need to store this information
Betsy
this way?
Has been seen asking money from strangers.
Yeah, Gojira fucks. Gojira shreds.
But at least the artists have their act together.
Art of Dying is so good.
Labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Aren't we always?
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately,
oh yeah,
I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
I forgot that there was a whole ass radio component to these computing things. Yeah. Oh god.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Huh.
Her friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all this machinery.
Yeah, the trivia's been great. I really thank you for it.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again.
You Pandy, you do what you have to. I get it.
Church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
Going to start working tomorrow.
The strike. We are nearing the date.
Yeah.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Yeah, you have a lovely lurk, Pandy.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Silence.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind.
Oh, weird.
It's a silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record.
Mimey,
this
that is
might be a coincidence.
Mimey, that is not a fun fact.
Be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Oh, it's freaky.
Doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them.
No ripples. Ooh.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song.
Neo-disco? We're bringing disco back, baby!
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
This is good learning. I kind of want to take one.
The girl on the X? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air.
Canned air for like cleaning?
Someone's coming.
Oh!
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, enjoy your lurking, class. Ooh. Are we just standing here?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're on a side case representing certain music venue organizers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
They're right outside. I like how Kim acts like he's above up drama, but the moment he hears something going down, he's immediately perks up, and he knows everything that's going on. Yeah, no, he's a hot gossip.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Yeah, let's let her do her thing. Nothing else to investigate, so we're quick save. Let's talk to this lady.
What is it?
I think after talking to this lady, I'll do one more quick BRB, and then we'll do a little more exploring. I want to grab some SIGs and come back to that logic check, and maybe see if I can bump up my empathy and retry that one, or we can actually do the stuff at the bookstore. We need to do the stuff at the bookstore. I think that might be the stuff we end tonight with. But I still haven't even explored the entire fishing village. Oh my god, there's so much fucking content in this game. I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Okay, that's acceptable, right? Acceptable losses.
I am Sona Luukkanen-Kilde,
Whoa!
the former lead programmer of Fortress
Sona Luukkanen-Kilde.
RSA radios.
That's a fun name to say.
I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Okay, apparently we're doing this again. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chew Man Fu. Don't be sorry, Weeby, it's cool. Harvest Moon, League Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron, Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jajimaru, Kunact, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases, Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon, F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Man, why are y'all doing that during fucking Sifu when I'm fighting bosses? Thanks for redeeming that, Weeby. Villain or not, it was fun. It's always fun. Though I do like it anytime like my winning fight against the boss happens to include a clip of Wii Shop Wednesday happening during it. Yeah, it happened a couple times during Devil May Cry 5, and that was something I will always treasure.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
Wow, straight to the point.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
The Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about Crab Men.
Oh, I like her. No nonsense.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Okay, so yeah, tell me about everything.
They are connected to my Rain Prefect.
Rain Prefect.
Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Oh, she is on her grind.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Yeah, she's great. She knows exactly what she's about.
I'm working.
I love the viejita.
Could you just...
She do have a bit of that old lady
Or
drip.
get to the point. I really need to focus on something. I use the AR-1 as my Rain Prefect's processing unit.
I don't understand.
Rain Prefect is my radio computer.
Soda, come join the squad. Yeah, I'm sure we can fit another portrait down here.
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
She stopped working. Sweet. Yes. I don't really know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good
no.
antenna.
You see, like I feel like I was just assuming this is like an early internet sort of thing, but I feel like something's about to just blow my mind again.
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Encyclopedia, you got a little backup here?
Like love.
Aw.
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy
she's
anything.
just info
Ask
dumping
around
on us. I love
for
it.
the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It
Yeah.
calmed her nerves.
Great. You really
I don't know
like
anything
those
about the
questions, don't you?
ionosphere, in all fairness. I love these questions, yes. There have been complaints for your neighbors.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
Tell me!
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
I'm sorry?
Wait, what?
A hole in the world?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal
Well, no, but that's how she's finding it.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated.
Please tell me more. Oh God, is more pale about to open up?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Is it like a new emergence of pale?
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on. Does this mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I love it. I love it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence.
Oh, that's what the water bowls
find
are.
out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Okay, I want to go so much deeper on this, but I also really need to run to the restroom. So I'm going to BRB real quick, and then we're just going to get right back into this. We're going to have this long-ass conversation. We're going to run back to the bookstore, and we're going to do some bullshit over there. BRB, keep it comf. Be back in a second. right, back. Appreciate y'all's patience. Y'all have been keeping me very well hydrated tonight, and I appreciate that. It's not the Golden Saucer. It's close. It's Costa del Sol. But it's nice. I love me my JRPG comfy vibes. Let's go. Let's hear about ghosts. This was challenging, apparently. So.
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
World's fastest pisser. It was. There was so much within me. It was just desperate to emerge. Again, y'all been overhydrating me. I appreciate it, but I should really mess around with the timing on that or cooldowns. What up? Start writing it down in your ledger.
You do know there's no need to officially document this information, right?
Oh, you have a lovely evening.
Drink water, bitch.
Wow, thanks, Mimey. Thank you so much. Taking such good care of me. Muffet, you have a lovely evening. I hope you had a great time drawing. I hope you had a comfy, chill evening. And I hope you have a great sleep. I look forward to seeing you next time.
She has already turned back to her keyboard.
Ah, we lost her. We lost her already.
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Like crabmen.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
Thank y'all for wishing Muffet a good night. She's a good egg.
The
Always
pillar
love
of
to have
silence?
Muffet by.
Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
You can see where it's interesting. I wonder how she was able to locate the physical location of the data loss. Also, this fucking glow, very ominous. This is where the Crabman lives.
I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Said that the research wasn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error.
Yeah.
Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be
No,
really
what do you need?
helpful
What do you
if
need? What do you
just
need? What do you
stopped
want?
talking
What do you
and
want?
let
Let me help you.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, I would love to learn more about this 2mm hole in the world.
The Swallow, you mean?
Damn it.
Great.
Okay.
Thanks.
How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
No!
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you even listened to it? Like, actually listened? Like disco does. That was quick. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping.
Rug whipping?
No idea what it has to do with either dancing or
Well,
music.
first of all, we need to party, lady. How do you feel about a club for hypnotic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What?
Take a guess, why don't you?
They said it's their dream. You said it would be fun. A petting zoo, a place for animals. Yeah.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those
Yeah.
entrepreneurs.
Oh, this will probably give us a logic
Thanks.
boost.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Oh, spoil sport. Okay. Sweet. That's that taken care of. We do have an experience point we can mess around with. I think first... Man, we will need to find that fucking map at some point. God. Let's take a stroll back into mainland Revstall. I have no idea how much more... Oh, wait, no, not this way. I have no idea how much more of the fucking fishing village there's going to be to explore. That's crazy that we've already gotten so much out of it. Do I know about the overlay? What about the overlay? What, my overlay? My sweet, sweet stream overlay that I made with my own hands? Well, now, it's not letting me check that at all. Nothing? Oh, like there's a Twitch integration overlay, right? I've heard about that. I'm not sure if I want to mess around with that. I've honestly been having such a good time with this game as is. Oh god, I never even talked to them. I don't know if I even know what that house is all about. Playing the sunken car by the bridge. All right, mommy, don't be hinting too much. Yeah, but you can see my sheet and vote on it. Watching you see my, like, allowing you to see my sheet is neat, but I like having ultimate control over. Oh, this is totally my car. This is totally my car.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged.
You see,
in the ice.
mind me, I would have found this anyway. Come on, let me get to this on my own time.
Rear wheels and the engine remain visible.
I think I know that there's a mod for Detroit Become Human that lets chat vote on shit, and that I might do. But Disco, I wanna do it my way.
It must be cold and lonely down there in the icy water.
Yeah, the thing is, sometimes I make my decisions very quickly, like far too quickly for chat to chat to have a real time to like actually vote. No, don't worry about Mimey. Don't worry about it, Mimey. I just, yeah, I will eventually get through everything, but.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
I know you're just enthusiastic, and I've been in that exact position for a lot of games I love, so I get it. Don't worry about it. It's more, it's more. I just like repeating it for the sake of other chatters, just reminding everybody where the line lies.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it again.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Looks like Jacob Irv's journey came to an abrupt end here.
The rocking turn finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Just a clay. Yeah. Crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, you don't say, Kim.
The lieutenant's estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday.
It's highly likely, yeah.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require...
Yeah, I don't think we're getting it out anytime soon. But, ooh, can I find fuel paint?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out. But you do see a monkfish float by.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, honestly, I think the first time I walked by this, I just didn't necessarily even register what it was. I was taking in too much.
Let's wait for the low tide.
The good old-fashioned streamer debuff, right?
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns.
I would love my gun. I would love to find my gun, but it's not going to be here.
Joyrider jacket. A Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this Joyrider.
I do love joy, and I do love a good ride.
Kind of Joyrider's district.
I was on Autowalk. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah.
Like a cop would.
Again, streamer debuff. Like sometimes I will just miss shit, and that is a part of my experience with this game. I love having a record of my dumbassery, right?
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Hold on, it looks very blue. Let's whistle a nice tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
Wow, my drama's 7, God.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic.
Look at us! Look at us! We're having a nice little duet together. Oh.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken
Oh, it's like Shinji and Kaoru's gay little piano duets, except we're whistling. Two birds on a wire.
pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Well, what is that supposed to mean? Point to my eyes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this is absolutely the one. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to, well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage.
Yeah, cut in conceptualization. How's that for interdepartmental cooperation? Yeah, the pissing contents can go fuck itself.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city.
Ooh, it's gonna get
30
late.
minutes pass.
You see, I already know where I lie on this. I'm scared of what he's gonna say. This one, I think I know what he's gonna say. Oh.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
I understand. You're saying you're siding with the Union.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment.
Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge.
Yes, 41.
The pissing competition isn't enough. We got to measure our dicks. Ah, yes, of course. The you know, little touch of just a nice little touch of what's it called? Reverse psychology, right?
It's as if he knows what it stands for.
Not reverse psychology. You're using your sweet talking skills. I got you, Mimey.
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Yes, of course he does. Small fish, this one. Street Racer's quite the ladies, man. Tommy 41. Yeah, no, I know this is my car. I know this is my car. Just a touch of homoeroticism. I mean, yeah, this would obviously be mine. This is the obvious one. Let's assume the best possible thing about ourselves.
Right. Or 41 is the number of a police precinct. Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes.
Inland Empire! Are you just now figuring this out?
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my god, it's mine! I drove my car into the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
I could get a little more of that.
Probably.
Hope you're got some healing items. Ha ha! Actually, oh wait, I can't even access my inventory.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't vital.
Oh, drink! Water, drink!
Hydration!
Water, bitch.
Y'all have made me into the piss champ tonight with all these hydrates. It's good to have you here. Wow, out of all of that, game auto mod caught cum. I love how this game oscillates between beautiful and insane because you have incredible moments like this with the birds on the wire, and next the narrator is telling you about your cum sock. A piss. Oh, come on in. Yes, fart laser, indeed, P. It's good to have you here. How are you doing, dude? How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. So it's just gonna be. I can still fix it. We can make this better.
All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic.
Also, I missed the bit about the cum sock, Mimey. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Dovahkiin. Kraken, good to have you in. Do you prefer Dovahkiin or Kraken? Which do you prefer for short?
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
No, I think we can fix this.
Well, not cheaper, This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But
Oh yeah, no, fair, fart laser. I'm only on day 3, so yeah. Man, you've been at this for a while though, dude. What the fuck? Kraken will be okay. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Many quotes in this game you can miss because you don't have the correct stats to see. I mean, yeah, that totally makes sense. That's fun though. Well, you say this is still pretty early, Shaman, but I was getting that thing that was saying that premonition that was saying we had 5 more days, and that was on day 2. So I'm assuming day 7 is when something goes down, presumably something endgamey. I know I'm like approaching the halfway mark or something like that, but then again, where I am is very hard to tell because fuck. This is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Things were going so well.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Kim? Oh. Love this man. They're not going to take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
It's just going to be there like that?
You have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable. But overall,
I love you too, dude. No, it's always nice having you by. Yeah, you have a good night's sleep. I don't work tomorrow, but I know you got work up bright and early. It's always good hearing from you, dude. Peace. Take care. Always love hearing from my dogs. Love this game's funny tech. This game's been cracking me up consistently. I fucking love it. Especially if I haven't done the autopsy. I have not. I have not even gotten the body down. We've tried. Whoa, we've tried.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a 4th thing you've lost.
Yeah, my wife. Let's.
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
I mean, she's not totally lost. We still have our ex-wife's number. Don't judge me like that, fart laser. I love to see you using the emotes now. Their phone. That is a Tim Heidecker face. It's supposed to be a Tim Heidecker face, is what it's more or less based off of. But it ended up being much more directly judgy, and I like that. I like having that in my back pocket. Well, let's see what we can salvage from this guy.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Oh, we found the traffic hooligan. I agree. I look forward to watching a lot of this game. Yes. That better be fuel. I really want to see how other people play it. Aha! Oh, that's just straight buffs. Wait, did I just say commander's jacket? I'm sorry. A black uniform jacket with the RCM's signature white rectangle on its right sleeve and backside. Letters inside the collar read LTN 2JFR. The jacket is of exceptional quality, other than some minor wear and tear. United in black, sharp eye. Free jacket, yeah, but cop jacket, fast jacket, not into it. The true traffic hooligan was the friends we made along the way, right? A dented stainless steel canister for transporting and storing heavy fuel oil. A logo on its side has been partially stripped over years of use. The government issued red dyed fuel oil inside looks like paint. Yes! 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 It can be. The real hooligans were the ones we drank. Exactly. Okay. Thick blue piece of acrylic covering a thin leaf of paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to the writing, you see a man stare back at you. A younger version of you. Oh god, yeah. Already disintegrating inside, but still presentable on the outside.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge!
At least something good came out of all these.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
Yeah, but does that act as my map?
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
All right, let's give a look into this
man
photo.
keeps
Oh,
winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about it.
I would love to learn that photo's from like 3 years ago and we've just aged like garbage. If only Harry crossed his eyes in his badge photo.
But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
Yeah, how old?
8, maybe 10 years.
Wow. Yeah, we've really come a long way.
Haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression.
No, I've got the
Although
expression.
It looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Lieutenant Second Junior for real? Let's...
Harrier Dubois. It suits you. I'm going to call you Harry, since it's short for Harrier.
I am very annoying, so Harrier makes sense.
No, he's not. He's going to keep calling you officer.
Oh, yeah.
And detective when he's not.
But I don't... Wait, okay, first of all, what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name.
Harasser.
Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Wait, revolutionary. Ooh.
A name like armor.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God, I feel like giving up on our name helps us get worse, right? Okay, you know what? Pull time. Well, whoops. Fuck that up. Okay. What do we ems Harrier Dubois? We ems not Harrier Dubois. And we'll just leave that open for a nice, nice little 2 minutes. Yeah, pulling it up. Pull! Everybody join in! All right. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want from me. I leave my fate in your hands. I know you're biased, but that, wow, people are really going for accepting the name like armor. Yeah, you got in there too, hydration. But I'm looking to see what y'all think. Please inform me. Yes. Give me give me some drama here. 3-1. Come on, y'all can make it a little closer than that. You can get a little more excitement here. I like Hair Bear's name. Yeah. I wonder if I guess Harry is the man who said he wanted to get worse before we started this game, right? So that makes sense. I do like Harrier because I feel like we are frequently harrying people. I guess this is nice that they lock this behind, the second day, right? Or a third day, that you can't get too deep into this. Ooh, we got a tie, baby. We got another sweet tie. There we go. Now all we need is somebody to be the tiebreaker, somebody to make the finale or make the final decision for us. I'm waiting on you to make the decision. Put my fate in your hands. Flip a coin if tie. Fair. I might have to grab a coin then. Unless somebody else wants to jump in. Okay, it's looking like we're gonna have to grab a coin. Fair enough. I'm gonna do that 1 second. BRB. We will let fate decide. All right, heads, we are Harrier Dubois. Tails, we are not. Tails it is. We reject our old identity.
Why? It's a cool name.
Aw.
Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
The badge in your hands.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
As you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
I don't know what that is or isn't locking me into or out of, but who gives a fuck? Fate decided for me.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field
Okay,
work.
so we're peers.
I am a lieutenant.
Nice.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank.
Oh.
In your case, captain. You have declined twice. Thus your
The field work means to. I thought to see Gila Sunset is way better than Harrier. You see, yeah, we're already getting good good alternatives in here from Kraken. That's true. Field work was too important to us. We couldn't leave.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
That too.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Are you a Freighter?
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Actually, yeah, we did solve a fuck ton of. I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
I get double girlfriends? Hell yeah. I won't forsake the drinks. Yeah, oh yeah, there we go. That's what we said.
I don't really know how to respond to that, Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What's a décompte?
Décomptage is the hierarchy.
It's great. I love the hard right turns in conversation.
It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
God, we really have been making so much free real.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few.
Kim doesn't want to be your girlfriend. No, he wants to be my male wife.
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Hobo cop for life. I still haven't gotten that opportunity. I can't wait.
You're his superior.
Oh. So you've been putting up with all my bullshit?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional
approach, buddy!
This work.
Dude!
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
No, do not insult Kim by calling him a girl boss. He is not a lackey of capital like that.
Still, he doesn't trust you completely.
That's okay.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
That's just the serial number.
He's a cop. He is.
Precinct 41, with some
he
numbers
is.
thrown in there for good measure. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Oh, so does the promotion involve the... Is the rating a promotion in itself?
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
And then we lost the wife.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us.
Don't it?
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
Better than now,
A lot
absolutely.
can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I love Inland Empire.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Fair enough. Yeah, we'll get back into
Yes,
it.
it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
You can tell me.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover.
Oh.
Money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
I want to hear whatever song is in Horrific Necktie's heart.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse. to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Shake some ass, Breton! yeah, I mean, well, he's got almost the exact same last name as Misato, who is wife. But I feel like Misato is a little more Harry-esque in terms of, you know... Well, Misato is like Harry in his prime, right? Because she was working hard and playing hard. He actually was named after Misato? I'm going to tell that to one of my friends who I forced to watch Ava, who's a huge fan. Will with Skills, who was modding last week. He's busy tonight, but I'm going to tell him. You can confirm that? Can you confirm that, Mimey? Can you confirm that? That this amazing character is named after one of my favorite characters, period? Because that's incredible.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. The badge in your hand shines.
Confirmed? Oh, I'm going to hold that over his head.
Lines of information on it and a shining watermark.
God, I love Misato. Oh, why did I? Okay. Oh yeah, that was just that was just me investigating. Or yeah. Okay, sweet. Anything? Ooh. What's your deal? Hey, we got some mag. We can pry that open, right? Whoop. Ooh, yo, more empathy stuff. Okay, we're gonna nail our next empathy check. They watch Ava and this last name was slightly changed to fit the game. Fair, yeah. Sometimes you just need to change that one letter, and that's all it takes. First of all, do you have any more pyro for me, buddy? Please, 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 please.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Damn. Kisaragi isn't even a real Japanese. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Are there, blinking and waiting to whirl.
Because he's not Japanese. He's from fuck, I forget where he's from.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted
If only. If only. Sale, yeah.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets.
So no pyro from you. Wait, could I interact with this tree before? I don't know if I ever noticed I could.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored
oh.
tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Let's make use of that new thought form, huh?
The hawthorn tree is not an inanimate object. It is a living thing. The thunk against the bark.
Yeah, I know he's born. He's proud of being a Revacholian. Yeah.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by. The hurt feelings of the tree are not alleviated by the sudden display of care.
Yes, they have lines for us back-to-backing it. I love that.
The younger stems and branches are adorned with sharp thorns that
should have hit
retaliation for your
should have hit
assault. The trees, are they plotting something?
Nature's plotting an uprising against us.
Yes, one day grass will grow over our cities and so on. Very poetic. Better not to dwell on it. What with murder to solve and all.
Don't be addicted to trees, but being addicted to a tree healed me. And then touching it
looks by. The hawthorn tree.
Okay, I can't take the healing again. Fair. That's interfacing, which means these guys. And do we had something else for interfacing, right? Probably not, actually. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Let's try and disentangle what the fuck this, whatever this. It's even. It's even. We could do it.
making the magnetic tape twists and turns around the branches.
I did get the gloves. I did get the glove armor.
You just can't get it loose. All you've done is make your fingers bleed from...
How do I make my I have ceramic plates on my fingers, goddammit. Silang, right? Is that your name?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yes.
Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out.
Fuck you.
Don't
Music
listen to
music bangs.
I sell extremely cool sunglasses. If you want to get your mojo going.
Don't listen to music. Wear sunglasses.
Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes.
I want it.
No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
I found plenty in refuse bins all over the city. Damn. Got the gloves, but they didn't help me for shit. Okay, this is not the way to go. Wait, can I... Let me get a heal real quick.
The dented yellow mailbox greet... There is a hollow, saddened ring as you...
Damn it!
Your toe has suffered, damn it.
Cool.
I was supposed to heal from that!
I actually think it's cool. The lieutenant pats...
I was supposed to heal from that. Episode 1 of Beyond the Frame Fair. Wait. Has she already gone to... No! I need to tell you about your dead husband! Why'd I kick that poor mailbox? Because I thought it would heal me. Because I thought it would heal me, opossum. I have to destroy now. Okay, let's quick save real quick. Is this...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Ooh, okay.
Dozens,
okay.
if not hundreds of little...
Okay, okay, we've got a good... We've got some new stuff for this. Pain threshold, you say? Horrific necktie will get you on in just a second. Oh yeah, I should drink. I absolutely should. Yeah. Let's... You know what? Drinking doesn't hurt me physically, just morale-wise. So I really wasted that heal there. That's okay. Ooh. Wow, we got some brand new things to notice from that.
A heavy door with a missing handle.
Oh, we got such a good chance at this. We absolutely have this.
Hundreds of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
We can do this, right?
Appears to be locked.
Oh, we got this. Oh, we got this.
Ow. Shoot.
Wow! The snake eyes!
Run through the door. Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Well, you're gonna slap herself in the face.
Are you alright? These looked pretty intense.
Oh my god.
What is going on there?
Yes!
Are you really trying to break
Yes,
down the
we
back
are.
door?
Fuck.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
Oh my god.
Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy walls.
Kim, kiss my boo-boo.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however.
We got drunk and everything. You suck, lady. Fuck your warded door. Okay, you know what? We don't even have the other lady to talk to about her dead husband. Well, that's okay, because we can finally impress Cindy. We have a paintbrush. Let's see what check we need.
Check. Heavy fuel oil. Check. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver.
Okay. Not yet. First of all, let's get the horrific necktie back on. Because this is our friend. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. Can you post a clip? What? Like from something else, or like my own clip? We're gonna buff up. Oh, just now? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. That is all. Yeah, posting clips from my own channel, totally fine. No, nothing wrong with that at all. Yep, yeah. Oh, thank you for immortalizing that. I might make use of that later. I'm gonna open that in another tab for myself for later. I might. Clips are always nice because it helps me, know what moments stuck out to people and maybe have something easy to grab to like repaste to Twitter or something. So you can change clothes to the game to boost stats. I hope next game you go a step further and change your hairstyle and color. Well, let's say, I mean, that would be rad. I mean, I hope that the next game is in this world, but maybe doesn't have the same characters, you know? I mean, obviously I haven't seen how this resolves at all, but is that, oh wait, never mind. I thought that was like way more expensive than it was. Yeah, I think we've got the best stuff we can for whatever we're about to partake in. So quick save, let's do that shit. But yeah, like I think it would be cool, you know, seeing what more we can explore within this world without having it be like directly obviously related to this game.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
I mean, it has to be, right? Oh, he takes his stance.
The lieutenant looks at the wall in dismay.
Yes!
But we are the police.
Yeah! Fuck us.
But why? We work 12-hour shifts. We get shot at, spat on.
Ah.
Hey, Kev, I didn't know. That's such a good emote. What do we work on? Keeping everything the way it is?
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the
just the hum, no reply. Ooh, we're getting through to him. Just the from him. Hey, Cindy!
Hello again.
Hey, Cindy, baby!
Have you come to admire my mural?
The lieutenant is desperately so hatred.
Wait, no, we've already done this.
On her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an...
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her.
And they're whore men.
Whore men.
No Kimothy, fuck us, gone sexual.
Have you got a crush on her?
Can I?
Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Can I?
Can't you? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting. This place is severely lacking. I thought I'd make. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o?
Oh no, we were also very unimaginative.
Like, we rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cabs. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love park art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Yep.
You've lessened her desire to defend the building.
Okay, bye. I wanted you to be impressed by my fuck the police, but it's clear you wouldn't be. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get something from her, even if she was just going to tell us our art was trash. Yo, pregnant woman protagonist is a great move. I have a friend who was in a production of Macbeth, and like and was pregnant at the time, and nearly got cast as Lady Macbeth, and like that would have been the greatest motivating factor for her as a character. What else can we do? It is getting a little late in game. Let's go to Frit and buy more cigs. We need those.
A colourful display of...
Again,
Yes.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister. Here you go, miss. Here you go, mister. Here you go,
Let's just get a
mister.
couple of those so we can potentially trade them and smoke our way through them later. Cash in some trash? Maybe, but like I don't... I should probably have more walking around money, actually. You're right. Just for the sake of, like, if I run into somebody with speed, I want to be able to buy it. Ideally, I want to buy it from the fucking kids in the tent.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with any. Of course. It's in working. Sure.
All right.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo. Can we...
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I don't like those kinds of objects.
Oh, he
No
can...
sales,
Yes.
Photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
What's our detective's political stance? I wonder. I really wonder where our allegiances lie.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
Can I sell my
I'm
clothes?
not purchasing,
No,
and
damn.
especially the...
Damn.
Your mother is a necrotic object.
Yeah, we got it.
Fun.
I can sell the postcards.
In the light of the
Yeah, but I don't know if I'll need them. It's too small. I can't read that. Oh, what the? Yeah, we're at a 31 in communism, and our next highest is 4. So,
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
we need. Oh, we gotta remember to bring this. Oh wow, these aren't. Oh wow, I did not actually mean to pawn that off. Fuck it. Okay. These aren't gonna get me anything. These aren't gonna get me shit. Okay. I forget what I'd even just sold. Never mind. Tip from that. I don't want to sell the armor yet.
Another time, perhaps. I doubt it. But I can
could you
try
get me
and
a...
answer
Yeah,
and
if this is an
equip
option.
the corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort.
Like a
myself.
scissor lift of some sort?
Ask around the harbour.
Man.
There might be some workers there who'd be...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
How do I get more pyro? Oh, was that what I sold? Kim's handkerchief? Well, that was a misclick, but, I mean, let's be real here. Gotta commit to it. One and only commie cop in Revachol? Yeah, we're trying to get out of the cop thing too, right? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go. No, we'll go back down. We'll go back down, and we'll we should have brought more magnesium and Frit. Whatever. The other thing is that, like, Kim's handkerchief was great misclick. Great misclick. Real quick. Just save the fact that I fucked that up. We're just gonna commit to that. Trying to get Kim. Yeah, we're getting through to him. We're getting through to him. A pog. Yeah, we just commit to that. Sure, why not? How do I get... Yeah, let me get whatever the fuck that is. Surely this will have something for me. +1 to Kingdom of Conscious? Oh, moralist pants, they look like it, yeah. Tailored trousers in light brown, moderate in every aspect. They're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect. No, give us back our goddess. Kim is just leaving. I can't believe we found fucking centrist pants. Not on this body. Ooh. What do you have for me? Aha! Oh, there's that magnesium we lost. Still can't investigate whatever the fuck this is. For whatever reason. Yeah, it wasn't working earlier. I don't want to bother going all the way around. Oh, take care, Wane. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely evening. Take care. Sleep, rest up, and look forward to hearing from you again. The dad pants for boring stats? Yeah, fuck that. We do still have a we're also really close for another level up. Okay. What did the bed ever do to you? Why hit it? Okay, so if I remember correctly...
Hi again. So,
that was logic.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, what do we... What takes away from our logic? We got... Remove these. Get out some SIGs. So we can be deep thinkers. Okay, none of these are debuffing our logic, which means we can remove any of them without any consequence to this upcoming check. Yep. All right.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket.
Yeah.
The first Smokes platoon.
Oh my god, we have so many.
Brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up.
We will re-become ourselves. I went through this, but I never lit up because I wanted to hold on to them, and I ended up giving them to Kuno, so.
Oh yes, Bratan!
Gotta put on the cone of shame.
You need a trooper between your lips right now. Calm your shit down. Go to Pleasureland.
Yes, Bratan.
A genius.
We will. We will.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here.
Yeah, baby.
Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
I hadn't done that yet. New skill point, yes!
For yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
I'm so fucking chill. I thought I had done this before, because I remember seeing this line. Okay. Immediately 10 catches on fire. I know how they do. How they work.
So, how are things going?
I wonder if this will get me anything more.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think?
He crimes. Gave me an on a lecture on alcoholism.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Climbs like a freak. I think he's getting high or something. Was never able to break through? Oh, well.
No matter.
Let's see.
Is he going to be a problem?
You probably played it straight edge, didn't you? Harry's this beast who eats his cigs after smoke. Harry can do the Jotaro Kujo trick. where we can swallow 3 to 5 at once.
Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual shots, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? He wouldn't mind the like. Yeah, he did say that.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think he would be rad. You're just going to have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light.
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Yeah, saw her.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Yeah, we all know Mimey's hardcore. She did not like the Anotic Dance Club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
I love you, Egghead.
And you can't just evict her?
We have to come. Yeah, fuck evictions. Fuck evictions.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
These guys are so cool.
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Is that so?
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Anodic dance music?
She gets down. I mean, who doesn't? Just listen to that crazy pulse.
Wonderful. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
So, funny thing about that.
A number of things don't add up.
Yes!
Let's take a look.
Godly my ass.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids. Now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you and for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. I was good enough in this job to be, superstar.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Shut it.
What? I have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, that might have well been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You don't have stereo sound, buddy?
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
Distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
Cellular-based life. What's your point?
Actually acting like a cop. Listen. If we do some copping, we might be able to get these people to make us drugs.
No shit.
In short, you've tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Preposterous.
I meant to say, not true. Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
Yeah, but
Who doesn't
also...
like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
What are we gonna do with you?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
We do this lawman stuff. Oh yeah. No, this is absolutely the one. This is absolutely the one. You tell me what's really going on, and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and hauling you all off to the pen, for starters.
Okay, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Weathershire.
No, a club needs its drugs. I get it, buddy.
Because we do. We totally do. We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
Speed, you say? Why, I have something in my ledger about that now, don't I? Boy, do I!
To get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They are not that spooky.
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
I feel like you two can coexist.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Ooh. It wouldn't work without the lab. Yeah. First.
Come on, man. Really?
I mean...
The young man doesn't move. His earrings rattle from the tension. With his jaw clenched, he says,
Please offer me speed instead of money.
No fucking way. Yes, fucking way.
Without a word,
oh man!
the other speed freak
I just want speed.
red
Fuck.
bag out of the toolbox and hands it to you. The disdain is palpable. His eyes pierce you like lightning as he lets go of the wallet.
Oh no! I don't want him to dislike me enough to not make speed for me. So.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, you didn't throw the G in there.
Respectable. I'm really feeling the science right about now.
I'll go talk to Suna again.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. We can manage it with her if we get inside. Keep us updated about the situation. Maybe we can help somehow.
Yeah, we'll just give the money right back to them when we buy the speed. All right, buds. You did great. So I've got a few empathy boosters, don't I? I should. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes! And these probably won't help, so... Yeah! Yeah! Alright, let's... They are very cool shoes. Let's put another into empathy. And dip. One quick save.
Hello again.
Yes, do you have anything for me? Come on. We've got to be able to do this now.
The device is
there
still
we go.
warm from
Terrible
touch,
roll, but we got it.
Heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron,
I look
adorns its
rad.
yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off at your age, or any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
I'm once again reminded of how Contact Might rose from the slums of San Baptiste to the top of the boxing world, overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he wouldn't knock out in 3 rounds. The real fight is for the right attitude.
I can't believe this turned into another marathon. Fine. Okay,
we still got one though. We still got it in there.
Out in 3 rounds.
Aww.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Well, your associates did try to use me to set up a drug lab.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
No, it's worth plenty.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I don't care. I'm loco. I just wanted you to know that I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Once they cracked their plan, I didn't really care. I'm not an arbiter. You're someone else's problem.
Good call, detective. You can lose your mind trying to mediate everything these delinquents come up with. Fate will take care of it for us.
I'm so glad you think my call was good, Kim, because I'm still using them to set up a speed lab.
We won't be anyone's problem. I'll get them under wraps, I promise. Come on, I can tell. But, okay.
I am a boyadero. I'm a superstar.
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class. I don't even need to read any of the others.
Oh, really?
The goal of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I feel the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
What's got me shaken up is the people struggle, and it's got me shaken up bad.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
Makes me sick thinking about the thousands, millions, billions. How many people are there actually? How many people in the world?
3.6 billion, not counting those in sale.
Wait, why? why are we not counting sale? Hear that the 3.6 billion, and God knows how many more in that sale place, crushed under the tyranny of the market.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though?
I did find these letters I've thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
Boy, did reading them not be, they almost killed me.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
No idea. Haven't seen her. Definitely haven't called her. I don't remember a single thing about her.
Really? You seem pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her? Eyes? Hair colour? Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Oh, because they're an isolationist nation. I forgot about that part. Or could have written them to her lover. No, we're not taking that thought form.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
We're gonna just throw in a trigger warning just in case things are getting...
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Tell me where to get the speed.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing then.
You're welcome.
Aw.
Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion.
I think after
If it
this
itches,
conversation, by the
don't
way,
scratch.
we've almost been going for 6 hours. We will probably wrap it up because it's been a minute.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Nice. Okay. We got a lot done. We still don't have a map, but we've got a lot we can do. I want to figure out get through that fucking warded door. We were so close. But we have so many more things we can do. Cell, I love you, but I'm going to throw you into the ocean. No, don't. Oh, and we can do this. I forgot to call Alice to get out the armor. So much shit to do. We can take the stuff bird to Gart. There's a whole rest of the fishing village to explore. I still never found the cryptozoologist that my fucking stream title was named after. Buy a map? I don't know where I can, and I don't want to learn. I will find out for myself. Anyways, we're gonna find someone to raid, but this has been a really fun stream. You know, I did not think I would go this late tonight, but we ended up having a really good time, a good cozy time. And aha, we have to raid into our good friend. Oh, thank you, Hydration Knight. Yeah, no, of course, let it play out. Let it play out in real time. I hope you're enjoying it. Just jam, just jam. We're gonna raid into a friend who stopped by earlier, Project Boof Demon, a fun furry friend who is currently doing some Metal Gear Solid speedrunning. So I think that would be a fun, chill, comfy place to raid into for the evening. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. You were super cool. Saving up for the Mazovian, you can't. You listen. You got next stream. You got plenty of opportunities, right? Oh, don't worry about not bothering the playthrough for the most part. Like, I do appreciate people being judicious in when they do and don't use their redeems. Well, you can be a little kookier with it. Not too crazy, but I like where we're at. People are jumping in with them at a good point. We will, next time, exactly.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of
Or you
labor
could just
as
pop
long
it
as
right
they
now,
get their instant gratification.
Right? One last one for the road, baby, right? So we will be back next Friday night.
No, bitch!
Yes, we will. I'm sorry, but I do have to wrap it up eventually. I am only capable of so much streamsmanship in a single eve. We will be back next Friday, 7 EST. More Sifu Master Mode. Maybe I'll be beating him then? I don't know. You can find out when you tune in, but should be a lot of fun. You can also check out my Twitter, YouTube, VODs channel, and whatnot under the following links. We're gonna be back with more of this game next Sunday, 7 EST as always. Always a good time. Love me some good comfy Disco Elysium times. It's been a great experience sharing all this with you, and I can't wait to get further into it in the future. I want to get this raid started. Everyone, please be sure to be nice and chill and comfy and supportive of Boof, who is a great friend of the channel and generally a chill streamer who we love to see. I just ask. Oh, I'll also.
We got this.
Wait, sorry, that's not what I wanted to clip. Just wanted to double check. They do prefer they them pronouns, so I just want everybody to be aware of that in the chat. We do like we do stand pronoun respect here. I will catch all y'all next Friday, 7 EST, Sifu Master Mode. Sunday, 7 EST, more Disco Elysium. Everybody give Boof some hype. Make sure they have a good, chill, comfy time. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your evenings. I cannot wait to hang out with y'all again and play more of this kooky fucking game. As always, hail Satan, abolish ICE, and we will catch you next time.